Hello everyone, welcome back to Laurence Plays, and it's a Monday, so we're going to be doing some more Factorio Planetary Pioneers, and we are here once again on the planet of Pelagos, where we got started on this island. We put in some solar panels, which were kind of a bad idea really, but they enabled us to get started, so we'll forgive them for the time being. And then we started growing coconuts, and then we realised we weren't growing enough coconuts, so I went off to another island over here to grow more coconuts, which is sort of going, and needs a bit more work. In the meantime, Mike and Tristan came over here to attempt to start pulling methane out of the ocean. So that's going, again, needs a little bit more work, but is going in generally the right direction. And we're going to go in and dig in and start fixing some of the things that aren't working properly and hopefully making some more progress today. So hello Regular, hello Board Easy, hello Riddler, welcome all of it, one and all. Yes, we've got the a lovely bunch of coconuts. Here they are all growing in a row. Well, several rows actually, growing in rows and columns. I just need to get some more inserters over here so that the machines will all start working a bit more readily, and also bring some landfill over because I didn't really leave enough space up here, so we need to fix that up as well. Yes, it has been a pretty manic Monday. I've just got home and stuffed my face, and I'm now ready to stream. So let's see, what am I missing over here? That's the first question. I've got a lot of wood and a lot of coconut husks that could do with dealing with disposing of those. Let's at least put some of the husks in here and here. Okay, so I need some more long inserters and some more short inserters by the looks of it. And possibly some more assembly machines, but mostly more... Are you long? Yes, all these are long inserters across here. Right, let's go and get some of those. Oh, and thank you very much for the resub, Doopy. Good to have you around. What's it been now? 37 months. Wow, that's a long time. So thank you very much. Been good to have you around. More than 3 years. Wow. Right.
Laurence, why are you flying there? Could you just kill this nest here, please?
Yes, I expect so. Yes, I do have some suitable ammunition.
Thank you.
How violent? Nope, game's frozen.
Yeah, I've had a few of those as we've been starting.
There we go, they seem happy now.
Yeah.
And by happy, I mean no longer complaining. Hello, mate, welcome, and hello, Quakor. Yes, stream indeed. It is that time of the, are we on that time of the week? Yes. So what are you? You're a burner inserter. That's not what I want. Are you a really, really long? No, you're a normal, an acceptable level of long. So let's take half of those, and then in here, well, I'd like to have some normal length inserters, but let's be a bit cheeky and do that. And also, I could look in here. I could take those engines and put them in there, and then that'll actually make some, which would be nice.
Tristan, Mike, do you have a task?
I personally don't think I do, unless you want me to sort of
Sealant.
follow up on the completion of the methane platform over here.
Yeah, please do so.
Okay.
I've just switched one of the plantations over to running off methane instead of coconut oil.
Oh, we
So
already
it's-
have some delivered?
Really?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, I just get more. I've got some
Are
landfill.
the methane tank thing, I forgot what they're called already. The barrel filler things. What's the name?
The barreling machines.
Yes.
What an imaginative name.
We
Is these
need
little
one
barrel
more of them over there.
Are they being made
Diesel
here?
barreling machine.
I don't know. You placed those
Right,
ones
so how are
down.
we doing down here?
I did. I handcrafted a handful of them just as a proof of
Right,
concept.
so we're waiting for more seeds.
I mean, if you
essentially.
can add
Let's-
them as to the mall, that would be great. Because
Yep, we'll do.
we might not have all the ingredients now, but we will eventually.
We will soon enough.
Okay, so we don't have any spare coconut seeds over here. They are all being planted and all in use, so I can't nick any to get these extra towers up and running. I have been thinking that as we get this area up slightly more finished and working, then we'll be able to export 3 different things from here. We can export the coconut oil, because I think we're going to need a decent amount of that. We can export sealant, because we're able to make that over here, and that's a useful thing too. And potentially, with all of this wood and husk coming around here that we're just burning in these towers, we could shove that heat into some heat exchangers and produce large quantities of steam over here as well, which we could we could then export that as well if we decide that's going to be a useful thing. Oh, and there's a copper stromatolite over here. So potentially, if we were desperate, we might be able to set up the Gleeman-style copper production system. But I don't know if we necessarily want to do that at this point because we don't have any need for copper. But it's something that's worth considering. Right, okay, next thing is to look at all the machinery we've got over here and go, this seems to be a bit inadequate because I didn't build on a large enough scale. So I guess this means I'm going to need to put in more coconutters, and then probably some more coconut oilers up here on the same belt system. The question is for this. Do I want to expand out to the left because that's easy, or do I want to expand out to the right because that would possibly make more sense? I think probably to the left because it's going to be, even though I'm going to have to rejig some of these machines to change the recipes around, I think expanding out this way is going to be a lot easier because I can just go out into the ocean this way, like this, and just build up more everything. I don't know how big I'm trying to build at the moment. Let's do that much and that much, and oh, I've got 25 left, so I can go back. I can go out that far, and I have now run out of landfill. I could use wooden platform in the corner, but I've run out of landfill now. Did it not? Oh yeah, you're right. That's just straight copper ore. You're quite right. Yeah, that won't be any use for getting more resources. Right. So first things first. Let's put the pipe for this on this side instead of the other side. Then I'm going to copy that. And I'm going to put an additional one in there, Angry Ghost, and an additional one there, Angry Ghost. And that should now, at least once I extend the belt up here with the nutrients. Oh no, it's got enough anyway. That's fine. And this should be able to. Oh, I see the. Right, I'm going to need to fiddle these belts over here as well. Maybe I shouldn't have put this one in here. It's not going to fit. Actually, no. If I put this, what's this one doing? This is bringing in nutrient. So I can put that there, and then I can put my short inserter that takes stuff out there, and then another short inserter there to load the nutrients in. I just need to make sure I then don't copy this one because it's weird and different. Okay, now switching over to the map view so that I don't get in my own way again. Now I need to rejig these belts. So we need to bring the coconut parts out as appropriate. So yeah, this splitter needs to be moved further across. Maybe actually this splitter needs to be moved up to the top side. So let's put that over here. Let's put that over here, like that, and then take out that one, and then nope, that's not the right button. Extend that from there to there. That can then go across there. We'll get rid of all of this. All of this. And then what's going? Oh, this is the nutrients that are coming in. So that needs to come across here somehow. Can I go and get some... Right, what do we need to make that wooden platform stuff? Because that's going to be good enough for supporting belts. And I could use that in quite a few places instead of the landfill, which is a bit more expensive. Now, that can be made just out of wood. So let's do that. We can alternatively make it out of wood, sealant, and coconut husk, but sealant is in short supply, so I'm going to make it out of wood. And then I'm going to put down some of that across the top of here, like so. And then I'm going to go, oops, I've run out of wood, and I'm going to steal some more from here whenever it becomes available. Or alternatively, I'll just get taken away by the belts, because I apparently don't have belt immunity equipment, which is helpful. This is all ground to a halt because, oh, I see, I'm not bringing it yet. I'm not exporting it through here. Fine, do that and that for now.
Sophia, do you want me to look into the carbon thing?
Yeah, if you don't have anything to do, please activate the carbon steel thing.
You can't put underground belts on wooden platforms. That's a bit ridiculous. Okay.
Well, I mean, like, under them is water, so...
Doesn't stop you anywhere else in this game.
That consistency.
Right. So, wooden platform. Give me my wooden platform back. That one. Right. Put that across there. There we go. Now I can put this through there. There. Right. We've got a bit more, in fact we've got a lot more nutrient on this belt than we should have now, but never mind, that'll sort itself out as it gets all gets used up. We've now got lots and lots of the coconut meat coming through, and so I need to copy... so we have a server that responds, please. 1, 2, 3, so I'll put that in there. And again, and that. What is going
Yeah,
on?
some
Hey, what are you
lag.
doing?
Is that somebody doing enormous builds? Because I was doing tiny
I was deleting
builds.
pipes one at a time.
Right.
No,
Okay.
no. It was probably just me, my computer.
Okay. Right. I need a load more short inserters, and that needs a red belt connecting it to the belt. No. What's going on here? Right. Red belt going from there to there, and we're doing a read all there, and you've got a enable disable. We don't need that anymore because you're doing coconut meat. We do need the enable disable on that one, but we also need all of these inserters. Right, so it's time for me to go and get some more inserters.
Power is having a bit of a mare.
Also, the recycler is broken, and the galleon is
Yeah,
out
I'm
of
looking
ammo.
at that now.
Okay, good. As long as we're aware.
Is power? Is this a known feature? Oh, it's nighttime, isn't it?
Shouldn't be using power. You should be using diesel or methane or something like that.
Yeah,
For
no,
absolutely everything. Why are you sad? Is it a lack of power over here? Probably is. Yeah, these inserters are going very, very slowly. I'm going to do the trick again of nicking all of the motors out of there and putting them in here and out of... No, not out of there. I guess out of here as well. There's only one of them in there. That's not going to help very much.
Oh,
Can
Yeah,
we have a
was,
server, please?
yeah, that's on me. I wanted to turn Steam off, but then it shut down Factorio.
Oh, okay. That's a bit more of a
Right. Yeah, please don't
Yep.
do that.
Nope,
we kind of need the
yep.
server.
Yeah, I just thought I could turn off Steam and keep Factorio running. It was completely my bad. I'm so sorry.
Professionalism. Oh well, never mind. Right, we will return sooner or later with a hopefully with something that works. All right, coconut input belt. The coconut belt maybe it did appear to be struggling a bit. I'll go through and sort of tweak little bits at a time, and to get that up and running a bit more effectively. As you say, yes, it is only using one side of the belt at the moment, so I need to expand that a little bit. Agreed. Yes, he's saving the landfill for places where I can't use wooden platform. Would be a good idea. I shall do a bit of that.
When I quit, I probably don't have a recent save.
I took a save when it stopped.
Oh yeah, that would have been smart.
Yeah. Do you guys wanna?
Somebody else wants to host then.
Yeah, you wanna send that to me, or should I? Because I can just edit.
I can try that. Bear with. Or I could just host.
Or you could just
temporarily.
host. Might be easier if you.
Yeah.
Might better if you just host, Mike.
Okay. Right. Host. Save game. That one. Load. Oh. Server password. That's 32 characters long, and I bet it was all random.
Just use a whitelist. That's what they're there for.
Whitelist. Ugh.
Oh dear. We will. Normal service will be resumed in about 3 days.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was totally my bad. I was
Mike.
like thinking, oh, I need to reduce, whatever is eating CPU power on my computer, and
Mike, see Discord for whitelist, just so you can
Thank
copy
you.
paste.
Ah, smart. Hello, Skmolton. Okay, so you made the agri towers show the range when they're holding them. That would be very, very useful because it is frustrating trying to place the things because you almost need to go and stand in the corner of where the tower is covering so you can tell where to put the next one in. And yeah,
Okay.
that's rather annoying.
Theoretically, this is now up and running.
I'm doing favourites. I don't want that. I want is Steam Friends probably.
I'm going to pause it.
Maybe we're not friends. What's it
I
called?
should probably appear on. Hang on. It's like Mike is the best. If I appear online, there we go. Yoink! You should now be able to join through Steam.
It's appeared in the list now. As well.
Oh yes.
There we are. Ta-da!
Yeah, that does help. Yes, having the agri towers displaying their displaying that's really noisy. Shut up. Go. There we go. That's better. That's a bit less noisy, at least until things start exploding. Yes, having the agricultural towers showing their range would be very, very useful indeed. Might have to have a look for that mod because it does sound extremely handy. Yes, we do appear to currently have a steam-powered Factorio game, unfortunately, which is not ideal. But maybe in about 4 seconds, everything will be working a bit more healthily. Ding.
Since Laurence is in, wee.
Yep.
Tristan, are you in yet?
Nope.
Sophia,
I
are
was
you in
waiting
yet?
for Laurence to finish connecting before I tried.
Okay.
I'm glowing very, very orange on the webcam. What is up with that white balance? I'm pretty sure I'm not actually that colour.
It's Mike's server now, so of course you're orange.
Hey.
Yeah, and I've got a normal LED light on, lighting the room. It's not like I'm being illuminated just by my microphone. No, it's not that at all. That's very, very orange. I apologise for the white balance, and I don't think I can do anything about it. But it does look a little bit ridiculous.
I was dropped.
I am now connected.
Okay. So waiting on Sophia.
Should we start playing, but at sort of slow speed, but a game speed of sort of 0.1 or something, or
All right.
0.2 or something like that?
Someone remind me the command. I know it's pinned in Discord. Never mind.
Oh yeah, nobody's an admin because Mike is a control freak.
Yeah.
It's because I didn't set it. It's
Yeah.
was it /c speed game.speed equals.
Yes.
Possibly a little slow.
Yeah, but Sophia needs that for him to be able to catch
Oh
up.
yeah, no fair.
It's indeed very, very slow. But as you say, yes, it is needed. What did you set it to? 0.1. Right. Okay.
Yeah, but it is slow.
It's so slow that it's actually the game is not running slowly. The game is normally when you set it to low speed, you almost can't tell, apart from the fact that everything around you moves a bit slower than it should. You can sort of play the game more or less as normal, especially if you're in map view. But this is actually moving. When I pan around, it's moving
horrible.
incredibly slowly. That's weird. I didn't know it did that.
It's horrible.
You have to get pretty slow for that to start kicking in.
Oh, and also my FUPSUPS is showing us 6, which is correct for running at a 10th speed. But I thought normally when you were a client, you just carried on running at normal. It still showed.
No, if it's a 4 speed, then
Okay. So
Oh,
Sophia's in.
okay.
I'm going to go up to 0.5. And then how fast can we take it before Sophia gets upset?
0.7, I think.
0.7.
Yeah.
Up to 0.7?
0.6 or 0.7, something around there.
Okay, so
Yeah, that should be fine.
stable. Okay.
I think we were at
Yeah.
like 40, 44 before, so this I'm now at 42. So yeah.
No
I'm sure somebody will cry if it's inappropriate.
Right.
We've run out now engines. In which Laurence just
Carry on
steals
with
all
what
the
I was
engines.
doing.
Yeah, pretty
What
much.
was it doing? Oh yeah, that was it.
Yeah, sorry for the interruption, guys.
You will be, don't worry. The forfeit is the next time you see us all, you have to bring cake.
Ooh, cake. Right, put that back. There we go. Normal service has now been resumed here. Was there anything else I needed over there? Some more landfill might be a good idea. I mean, I can steal a little bit from the stuff I put down, but a bit more would be a good thing, I think. Also, let's grab a load of wood and make some more of the wooden platform stuff, because I think we've got crazy amounts of wood over here because we haven't actually started burning it yet. Or alternatively, it might just be ooh, coconut seeds. Yes, I'll take those. Delicious. Take all the coconut seeds I can get my hands on. We don't appear to have a massive quantity of wood. That's interesting. Maybe it's gone into something. Maybe we did actually find a use for it. Right, back over to the other island. Let's get that one sorted.
What was it you were saying for that? That we might have found a use for?
Wood.
It's used for the platform.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was going to use it for. But I guess we've been using it up then, I suppose.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so we now have... Oh, I need to extend these belts. That was probably what I was being told about. So we'll do that, and also I'll put these seeds, you can have 10, and you can have 10, and you can have 10, and you can have 2, apparently. Right, there we go. That'll almost... It won't double the number of coconuts I'm producing, but it will significantly increase them. And so if I come down here now and tell the output one that I want you to do a near side drop, and the same on this one, then that'll mean we'll get the coconuts split evenly between different sides of the belt here. Now, I suppose I could actually just have them feed onto... If I do that instead and get rid of that, like that, then we'll have... That's another way to get twice as much throughput, so that's good to do. And then we find we've just got... Oh, okay, yes, because over here we've run out of nutrients, which is rather unhelpful. Let's put in all those inserters. There we go. And do you have some... No, you don't have any nutrients. Damn it, I've run out of nutrients completely, and that was the thing that I was trying to avoid happening. I'm not sure how to kickstart it again. I mean, it will eventually kickstart when this coconut meat goes off, and we can then feed it through here in spoilage. Although on here, what's this doing? Oh, that's taking spoilage out and putting it up there. The coconut meat spoiling is not going to get taken away, so I'm going to have to put a copy of that in there. Yes, if I put that there and then swap those over, like that, then that'll work. But we don't have any spoilage over here, which means you don't have any nutrients, which means you can't kickstart this, which means I think I need to pick up some fish and turn them into nutrients instead. Can I do that in my pockets, or am I going to have to do that in something else? What's that? That's hack apart coconuts manually. Fine. Fish into nutrients. Yes, I can do that. So I'll run that. That gets me some nutrients, which I can then put in here. And then there we go. There's some nutrients, which will start feeding all the rest of the machines, and the system will then kick back in again. The question that we have along... Oh yeah, I was going to come in here and say I want to be near drop, and the same for you and you. Wait, what? Yeah, you. There we go. So now we've got the coconut meat being split out over both sides of the belt. So we should see. That's wrong. That's not going to work. How do I do this? How do I get that out of there? Right, I guess I bring... No, I can't bring this... I could just bury my head in the sand and tell myself it's never going to happen, but of course it is going to happen, and then all will go badly. I could put in a short inserter here, set with a filter to only pass through spoilage. There we go. That'll work, and it's connected to the pipe here, so we've got fuel for it. Slightly dirty method of fitting it in there, but it'll work. So I'm not going to get too upset about it. Right, let's fill in that and just do that because it looks neater that way. And also, let's switch over to map view so I don't fly around like a lunatic whenever I'm trying to do anything. Okay, so this looks like we've got about the right rate of processing the coconut meat for the rate it's being produced at, but down here there is an insufficiency of production of the. We're not getting through the. Oh, actually, we are getting through the coconuts fast enough now. We just have quite a lot along the belt along here. So this seems to be running at about at speed. I'm vaguely happy with that. We've got loads of coconut husk coming through here to be burned off and disposed of, and a bit of wood for the same as well. And we've got lots and lots of the sealant being made over here. So I think, as a basic proof of concept, this is now complete. I would like to move this bioplant somewhere else because currently it's causing issues because it's whenever I rebuild anything, it sort of ends up being in the wrong place. So I think the answer to that is going to be to put this in up here somewhere, because all it's doing is taking in the coconut meat and then producing nutrients, and it could do that up here just as well as it could do it down there. And then this row could just be for processing down to oil, and we can make it as long as we want, sticking out as far that way as we like into the sea. Same with the coconut production coconut processing down here, and that'll save quite a lot of space. Also, I'm going to temporarily rotate this belt here and then keep grabbing the wood off it and making that into the wooden foundation stuff. So with this, I can now. So I was going to. Let's just make this go underground for now, so I can worry about it later. Make it future me's problem. Then I'm going to put in one of these. Basically, I'm going to copy this whole thing from there to. I guess there works as well as anywhere else. And it needs to also bring in. It needs a long inserter there to bring it. It needs a very long inserter there to bring in the coconut meat, which is down there at the bottom. That's a problem.
Just 20 steel on that platform is finished.
Oh.
And also we need to get the fuel to here as well, which means it needs to go under here, like this. And then I need one of the ridiculously long inserters, which is this guy, to go there. And yeah, that's pulling in fuel in, like that. Which means I need to go and get one of those. This is interesting. So this is the first time in Factorio that I've ever seen very long inserters. So normally you have the normal standard short ones, which we can use for loading the nutrients in this case, and then there's the medium ones, all called the long-handled inserters, the red ones, which are dead standard. And then this mod has extra long ones, which can grab from 3 squares away instead of just 1 or 2, and then load and drop into the top of there. So that's really going to be really, really powerful. I'm quite impressed with that. Although I suppose actually, in the interest of getting this working, let's put that there. And then let's take that out, put the pipe back in there, and then use one of the normal long ones, because if I do that, it'll just work rather than me having to go and get more bits and pieces from somewhere. So that should now work.
With those new inserters, is you can have setups like this.
Yeah, yes, I saw this. So what Tristan's got here is he's got a row of short inserters along here that are taking things from this box and putting into a boat, and then he's got a row of really, really long inserters up here, which are taken from these boxes and putting into these boxes to load into the boat. But then he's also got a row of really long inserters here.
Yep.
Yeah, which are taking from the boat and putting into these boxes. So essentially, he can get twice as many. He can get twice as many inserters passing into the boat, because they're all passing over the top of each other, and it looks weird and horrible, but it actually works quite well. And we'll probably come back and see this working at some point in the future.
So this now is complete. Way.
We just need to empty the ship at the other. Oh no, the ship's on its way. Toot with a quantity of 52 barrels in it. That's going to go a long way. Tup, 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 tup. I understand that we have a bit of a shortage of steel at the moment.
Yes. I mean, in fairness, that's just a latency issue. But joking aside, it is
a non-consumable, yes. It's like the cubes on Cubium, where you need absolutely loads of them, and then you make loads of them, and you realise you don't actually need any more of them. You've got enough. So.
Yeah, we've got however many machines making them. 4 or 5 electric furnaces, which is a number. Not a particularly big number. That's producing at.
So we're producing them in Calcinus now, or about to start doing so.
Ooh.
With activated carbon, but we're a little limited on the supply of that currently.
Doing about 1 per second, which is really not that much.
Yeah, we do have enough. Is it? Where's that? Okay, maybe when. Well, where does the? Hang on a minute. I'm very confused. Oh, I see. The nutrient drops down there because of that splitter and then goes around this way. Okay, so we are just about making enough nutrient, but only just. This belt is quite full. I'm starting to sort of wish I'd put the coconut husks on a different belt, which could be done, but would mean moving absolutely everything down a square, which actually could be... Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. I could run a separate belt round the bottom, across the bottom here to take the coconut husks away if I went and got some extra long inserters and put them. I could put them in along here. So that might be... If I want to expand this any further, that's probably going to be the way to go. That said, it doesn't need a great deal of expanding at the moment because we are... Oh, I was going to say, we are currently using up all of the seeds that are going through. we are using up, all the seeds are getting gobbled up, but only because there isn't room in the... but only because the machines are filling themselves up to have holding 30 of them before they'll even consider letting them go past onto the next row of machines. So we need a larger buffer of machines if we want this to work properly. Sadly, I did check earlier, and it turns out that if you've got any little patches of water here, even if you fill them in with landfill, the agricultural towers will not plant palm trees on them, which is a bit of a shame. Maybe I should have put this whole thing. No, I think it's probably as good as it's going to get there. It's not going to make a great deal of difference. I might as well leave the pattern as is.
Okay, so Saphir, having got the methane thing here working, I'm looking for another job, please.
Yeah, I'm looking to switch the iron mining over to the methane.
Makes sense.
And
Okay.
then I was looking at that it needs to be crushed before it can be in calciners made into the actual iron plates. So figure out how we crush these with without electricity.
Yep, okay. That's going to be that one, which is... Looking on it. On it, boss!
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Can I just go in here and go... No. No, I don't seem to be able to lock them out, no. So it looks like I can't actually do that board easy unless there's something I'm missing there. So some things are buildable on wooden platforms, other things aren't. Basically, in a nutshell, I think it's the pipes and the pipes and the belts are buildable on wooden platforms. Other things aren't in general. I'm not sure about inserters. I haven't checked this too closely yet, but it's at a very very sort of shallow level. I can build pipes and pipes and belts on wooden platforms. So logistics can be done on wooden platforms, but construction can't. There we go. That's probably enough wood for the time being. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yes, of course I could signal control them. Let's do that, and then we want to read your contents, and we'll say I want you to enable when the coconut seeds are less than 5. Yes, very good point. Of course I can do that. I completely forgot that was one of the things I have control or have the ability to do. Right, so copy that to there, copy that to there, copy that to there. Why are you not pasting? What's your problem? Right, read content, yes. Enable. I mean, this one, the bottom doesn't matter so much, but it'll be useful later when I come to put in another row of these things, which I might as well set up now. So I can copy that and put it there, and at least that'll make getting the spacing set up nice and easy. Do I have another tower? No, I don't have another diesel tower. That would be useful. Let's see if I can make one of those in my pockets. What are you? You're a proper agricultural tower. That's not what I want. Oh, I can't make you anyway. Burner agricultural tower, diesel agricultural tower. I need steel and engines. So yeah, I'm going to have to head back over to the mainland if I want to get those. I also have a coconut seed. Let's put that in there. Okay, so nominally and approximately, this is sort of roughly working. We're producing, as we've seen, producing a supply of coconuts. I was going to say we're roughly keeping up with it. That's not true. We're going to need, let's put in another 2 coconutters. Like that. And immediately run out of, what have I run out of there? Long-handle diesel inserters, fine. Okay, so one of those isn't going to work anyway, but we've got one more in there, and that's going to be about as many as we can cope with before this belt becomes completely full. So, next step is going to be to put in another belt here that takes the husks, and brings them round to the splitter up here. Well, actually, it doesn't need to go to a splitter then, and then we can filter all of these output belts, get twice as much stuff being pumped round. and I get twice as much stuff coming through, and then I can put in some more machines that are turning the turning the coconut into coconut juice. And we currently have 2,000 coconut juice because all the rest of it is naturally getting turned into sealant, and we've got nearly half a chest of sealant. Sophia, would you like me to start turning all of this waste coconut husk into steam, and then steam could potentially be picked up from here and used for power on the other island?
I don't know. How much is the excess?
It's hard to say because the heating towers have got up to 1,000 degrees and then are sat there because there's just lots and lots of coconut husk and a certain amount of wood coming through and just disappearing.
I think I might have an answer for you. The short version goes: the calcinator doesn't need to have crushed iron or to make iron. It can just do regular iron from iron ore.
Okay.
However,
then do that.
Steam-powered crushers are a thing.
Do you say steam-powered crushers?
Yes.
Okay.
The steam crusher.
I'll get back to you, Mike. Let me just figure out this thing with Laurence here with the husks. I mean, they're being used for the sealants, right?
Yeah, but there's a lot of them there's a lot of excess, should we say. So I'm proposing something like this.
Boil water to make steam for the steam crushers.
Because we're so short of steel for the barrels. I mean, right now it doesn't make sense to barrel them, but eventually...
are we going to get a fluid cargo ship at any point?
Yes, we will eventually, yes. Well, not yet.
Okay. I kind of want to put in this on this island anyway, so that I can put in roboports.
It might be better to just transport the husks in that case instead of the steam.
Okay. Yeah, that's a thing we can do instead.
So yeah, I mean, let's do that because you're gonna be exporting some things from this island, like oil, like the sealant. What else? I guess that those are
oil and sealant are the two obvious things that I've spotted so far, and then I was thinking steam might be useful as well. But
I'm thinking in that case maybe steam later, but for now the husks. So yeah, just stockpile them for now, and we can export them and burn them for use elsewhere.
Okay.
Right.
Use them to boil water to make power.
Yeah.
All that power.
So you were saying, Mike, that you could.
So, in the calcinator, you can just go from iron ore to iron plates. You don't have to crush first.
All right, let's do that for now.
Okay. Where would you like iron production?
I mean, where you're standing, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, actually, should probably move it somewhere.
I mean, there's not a lot of space, in fairness.
How about you work up here?
Send him off to his own island. That'd be a good place to put him.
Yeah, but we need the iron there, and that's local to where we are.
Yeah, I think you might be right, Regular. It probably was the sunset coming in that made me look orange, because I've now stopped being quite so orange. It just didn't feel anything like as orange in here, but I guess that's just how the eyes adjust to stuff. So yeah, it seemed weird at the time.
Mike, you could even prioritize mining the stuff over there.
Yep. Okay.
Oops. Stop roboting. I don't know.
Will we get diesel-powered roboports? That's the big question.
I'm assuming not, although I have to admit I've not checked properly. I'm stealing all the landfill from here because I suspect I'm not going to have enough of it. I'm not going to have enough room to play with. I'm also running out of biochamber, so let's get some more of those. Another 20. That should be plenty for the time being.
Right,
I don't think the assemblers and bioplants can be built on platforms. I thought I checked that, but we'll. I'm heading back over there. Oh no, I'm not yet heading back over there yet. I need some other need some more inserters yet. But I'm going to head back over there, and we'll check that out when we get down there. So I'll have some of them, and not them. Some of them. 38. Ooh, that's lots. Oh, and there aren't any long ones available because we just don't have enough of anything available at the moment, basically, because everybody's trying to build, and there's one machine over here desperately trying to make engine units, and there's a shortage of steel. But we're now So we have shortages, but we are trying to work towards fixing those shortages by shipping the steel and trying to make steel in larger quantities because that's the current bottleneck. So, we're working towards fixing things. It's just a gradual process. Oh yeah, that's true. The list. Oh, no, tips and tricks. Let's try find tips and tricks instead. Click on the thing I actually meant. So somewhere down here, here we go. Wooden platforms. Yeah. So pipes, barreling machines, and radars, and inserters, belts, chests, circuit network machines, and gun turrets. Oh, and pumps. So basically, it's essentially it's logistics machines and also barreling machines. So it's logistics stuff and apparently barreling machines, but basically not things like not any sort of assembly machines. So yeah, that fits with what I remembered as far as the as far as it goes. Hello, Tommy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't mind handcrafting too much. It's just that I almost never have the bits and pieces I need in order to handcraft stuff. So I end up having to come back over to here to get the ingredients anyway. So at that point, I might as well try and steal the bits and pieces that I need in order that I'm just trying to get. Problem is that all of the, as I say, all the long inserters are getting taken away to be used for other things, which means nothing's getting built over here, which is helpful. We're trying to make engine units at an appropriate rate. We're just not because we don't have any steel at the moment. So I guess I've got the extra long inserters. Let's head back over and see how far I can get without them. How far along are we on this planet? Not very far. We started this one last week, so we spent an entire stream on this planet, and now this is our second one, a second stream on the planet, and things are going okay. I think we just need to. I'm just trying to gradually expand all the bits and pieces that are going on over here. Okay, that's what I needed a long inserter for. This is just straight up not going to work. I'll start building out because I feel like I might as well, but we're not going to get very far with this. In the meantime, another 18. Okay, fine.
Tristan, I got a quick question about the barrels situation here with the ship.
Sure.
Are the barrels being like unbarreled and then reused immediately?
Yes.
Right.
Oh, it's so slow.
I have realised that we probably want to replace the machine that's doing that with one of the barreling machines, which I wasn't aware of.
That's doing what?
The ones that are over on the platform. Doing this.
Oh, I did get another thing.
Making the barrel. Oh, yeah, a proper barreling machine. Yeah, of course.
With that.
Yep.
Wooden platform is needed to fill Pelagos. Oh, you can't place landfill on deep sea.
Nope.
You can only place landfill on shallow sea.
That is correct.
But you can place wooden platforms on deep sea.
Right.
Yep.
Because they just float there. So I can finish that corner off there with a bit of wooden platform. But I can't... So, I can't extend my coconutting any further this way. There isn't, just straight up isn't room for it. What was I going to... Oh, yes, I was going to come along here and put in long-handled inserters all the way... No, sorry, extra long inserters.
But you have been using the sand landfill.
No,
right?
I've been using normal landfill because it hasn't mattered so far.
Yeah, no, I'm meaning to fill in whatever gaps for the growing.
No, do we? I thought we didn't have sandfill yet.
I made some, but we're short on stone because we're short on spoilage, because we're short on stuff that grows, because we're short on methane.
Right. Okay. That's.
Because we're short on steel.
Yeah,
I thought I
we
grabbed
have
some of those.
We have
No, I grabbed
19
those,
sand
damn it.
fill.
Okay, 19 would be really handy because I need 1, 2, 3, 4 over here at the moment. Well, maybe a little bit more than that, but yeah, 4.
Well, seeing as
19
how
would be a
I'm
good
also
start.
just waiting
Awesome.
on things, I'll pick these up and deliver them.
I'm
to
coming
you.
back over anyway because I need some extra long inserters because
Okay.
I picked up longs instead of extra longs because I don't know, I noobed it.
Okay, I have a system here, which when there's enough resources to actually place them all, is going to be a thing.
A whole
That sounds
system.
very good.
What are you? You are long-handled. You are extra long-handled.
It's
We
not
don't
the
have
world's
any.
most efficient thing,
Hurrah.
not going to lie. I'm not going to even try and pretend it's good.
No, I mean, this is the unique kind of builds that manifests itself with the diesel stuff, right? So
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, I'm less bothered by the because we did the forever ago Industrial Revolution 2 with the steam phase.
Oh yes.
Then
I
also
remember
on
that.
was it Lignumis, where again there was a steam phase where you had steam inserters and so on.
Yeah.
Was that or was that something else? Oh,
Lignumis did have had a burner phase, I think, rather than the steam phase. Oh no, it did have steam as well, actually.
I've just realised as well that I need to do this because in my
You've used blue
inventory,
belts.
yeah, it's just hotkey. That's what I've got.
Yep, I've done the same multiple times.
I was about to do the same, but then I queued another belt.
Yeah.
Ghosted.
Yeah, no, it's more it's not even remotely ratioed. Like there is nowhere near enough calcinators, but you can't put. Actually, you could probably put
Sandfill.
enough landfill down.
Where was the sandfill?
No,
Or
you
is that
can't.
just in... oh, there it is. Sandfill, yeah.
The deep water is like quite
Oh,
close
yeah,
to the
growing
shore
tower.
here,
Hmm.
I think
which
if...
means like, oh what? Hang on, that means that I could put landfill down on this side and like just build quite a long way that way. I hadn't realised that. I want to change it.
I built a thing and now I hate the thing, he seemed to say.
Well, it's not hate it. It's just that I can put sandfill down to the west.
Don't put
Whereas
sandfill
literally this-
down. Put...
Or landfill.
Yeah, landfill or wooden platform, depending on what you're putting down. But
Yeah,
not sandfill.
Sandfill is good for the growing.
Yeah. Sandfill is specifically for growing things on. Why is there a it's one of mine? I think. Come here. I found a little lost road.
I'm going to leave it as is for now, unless there's an actual desire for me to change it. But, like, hang on, I've just gone straight. Yeah, I've gone straight to the thing. That's fine. It could be shifted to the west without much issue to get more space.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, live and learn, etc.
Right, so now I can put these extra long inserters down all the way across there, and then the plan is actually to program them to have filters. So say you are to be filtered to just husk, which is presumably in
now
here.
what's fair?
Yes.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
For you and you, then I want you to be in near, and then we can, so that's still to be a far coconut husk. Bump, that one's a far, bump, that one's a far. So then that one's a near, so that one's near, so that one's near, there we go. And then across the top, these need to be filtered to just taking out coconut meat instead of coconut husk. Meat, there we go. I'm not sure why we haven't had seeds coming out at the top here. I think we must have just been lucky, which is a little bit alarming and embarrassing. So yeah, you would be the same, and you, and then you will be. Oh, they were filtered differently, taking out husk. Oh, and spoilage. Spoilage is another one. That's an important thing. Yes, you also need to take out spoilage. Let's do that. Right, so you're doing that. So that one, and that one. And then these ones, no longer taking out husk, just out meat and spoilage. So yes, paste, paste.
What we would need, Mike, is a bit more growing here.
Where is? Oh, there. Yep.
But do that with a bit of electricity, just so we have more stuff coming through.
So
Whenever,
you use electric towers somewhere around here to get more stuff in.
yeah, I mean, just like on the edges here, maybe like there and there or something. Like add a tower or two.
I think I need another row of... Yeah, these machines are not dealing with the coconut meat remotely fast enough. So it looks like down here we might be able... I'm not sure. I can't tell whether we can keep up with the coconuts or not. But so we need to...
I am surprised about the methane amount, though. It's pretty nice.
I've been manually shipping barrels back and forth a bit.
Oh, I see.
The ship is not fast yet.
If I put one of these in here, then it can do... What are we doing? Right, so we're making the what's the name? The coconut juice. Coconut juice. Just copy paste, fine, whatever. So that's going to have to be that way up though, because we're going to need to take in No, it's not. We're going to need to take. What do we have? We have no. We do have many inserters. We've got 3 of them. So we've got 1 to bring in the coconut meat. We've got 1 to bring in the nutrients, and we've got 1 to get rid of spoilage. That's a shame. I was hoping to be able to avoid having quite so many, but okay. So yeah, we're going to need to take in nutrients. That's sort of unnegotiable. We're going to need to dump out the spoilage, which is going to be one of these. Again, unnegotiable. We need that output, and then we're also going to need an input of coconut meat as well. So we need to have a full length one, and unfortunately, that means we've used all of this side of the machine. Which means I'm then going to have to bring the oil out across the top, which means additional coverage. But I can do that with wooden stuff like this. Going across here like that. I could pipe across there to there. Then that, I should just be able to copy and paste across here. Like that. So that's going to almost double my throughput. At least it would if I had any of these inserters in order to build the thing. As usual, I've run out of those. But in theory, this is going to produce more. We've run out of wooden platform as well, but I can get some of that from here. We've got 15 of that, so we can put down a bit more of that. This should, yeah, as I say, this should allow me to have a bit more throughput of the oil. And use up a bit more of the coconut meat that's coming through down here. I just need, as usual, need a few more inserters. So let's head over and get some more of that stuff. Yeah. Oh yes, you're probably right. The barrels are probably stealing all of the steel, which is why we're not getting any inserters made. Yeah, you could well be right.
Laurence, do you have a whole bunch of spare coconut husks?
Not really. I haven't started storing them yet. I've just been burning them to get rid of them. But yeah, I can. Okay. I can certainly produce some. I think
I'm noticing that we are struggling with. That is our limitation on activated carbon. We're not short activated carbon currently, but.
Okay. Yes. So my long-term assumption is that we're going to put in some form of ship system that's going to come over to this island, pick up probably sealant and coconut husks and barrels of coconut oil, and transport all of that back over to a main island somewhere where we can then unload it and use things as and where required. I can send wood over as well, actually, because I've got too much of that as well. My machine that's making wood has apparently run out of... How have you run out? What's going on here? Oh, we're using the... Hang on, why have you stopped? If less than 2,000. That's the wrong way round. That should be enable if greater than 2,000. I feel kind of lucky that that didn't cause massive problems, to be honest. Right, so we'll turn that back on again, and then it'll start producing the sealant again, and start producing the wooden flooring, and no. Right, so my assumption is that we're going to build a large quantity of sealant over here. We're going to produce potentially barreled coconut oil if that's useful, and I can produce anything, and I can provide wood and coconut husks, and in whatever quantities are required.
What I have discovered is that we have 21,000 coconut husks in the logistics storage.
Right. Okay. So that should keep you
not particularly urgent.
Should keep you going for a little while then. What are you? You're a short and you're a very long. Shorts and very longs. Have I got any left? Yes.
Kristen?
Lots of mediums.
Yep.
If you're ever doing another trip to the east, to the methane thing, could you just clean up the nests close to our pollution cloud?
Sure. I could do with leaving some stuff to let stuff build and then see how it's doing afterwards, so I'll go do that.
Yeah, I mean, there's no real super urgent. It's just like, if you're out there, you might as well.
Yes, might as well. Something to do now while I know about what I'm at.
Because we're still kind of dependent on electricity for now.
I've removed all the production of steel from electricity.
Gravity destroyed on the Edward James Olsen.
So.
Almost.
Oh yeah, it's that front corner one again. It's been replaced already, but yeah.
I think it's been replaced like 2 or 3 times.
Damage taken 630. I don't know if that's in the current trip or just since it was last. I don't know what. It must be current trip because then nothing else would make sense. Yes, sand in the coconut farm sounds about right. Hello, Inks, welcome. Yes, the coconut oil. These are diesel inserters, which wherever they are. Here are some. These are diesel inserters, which means basically if you stick almost any kind of hydrocarbon in them, they'll find a way to burn it. So these ones are running off methane that we're bringing in from the methane patch out over here somewhere. So that's being brought back by this ship, which has 110 barrels of methane in it. As you can see, it's really full, and we've only just managed to squeeze those in. So those will get dropped off over here. The methane pulled out of them, go into the tank, and it gets pushed around here to power everything that runs off methane. Over on the other island, we don't have any methane because we don't have Mike over there at the moment. So instead, we're running that off coconut oil, which is also basically a hydrocarbon, and we can pump that into the inserters as well, and they will happily run off that. So yeah, they are powered by any sort of hydrocarbon-based fuel source. Oh, I see. You can. Oh, also all sides of the inserters are pass-throughs, are they? Ah, that makes things a bit easier then. In that case, I don't. If that's the case, then oh yes, so they are. You're right. In that case, then I don't need any of this across the top of here at all, and it'll be able to remove that all by itself. That's handy. We'll do that then. Find out if that works, and yeah, that should squeeze it out this way instead. But I still need a number of extra longs and a number of fasts. So that's what I'm currently trying to gather. Oh, we've run out of power. That's just for a change. So some extra longs there, and the fasts are going to be going in there. But at the moment, I have 3 of them. That's not going to be enough. I do have 7 extra longs. That probably is going to be enough. But I'm now stuck here until the lights come back on again, and we can start producing some more useful stuff over here.
Okay, I'm babysitting this a little bit just to make sure that we're now producing hot plates, and we now are from this system.
Hooray!
Hooray! Winning.
The other nice thing...
that should speed up our steel production as well, because I put that in to...
The nice thing about all the diesel stuff is that if we is that it doesn't stop working when you have a shortage of power.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I need to rotate the oil.
You said something that sounded important, but I can't remember what it was.
That would, in theory, boost the steel production, but actually, it turns out there's plenty of iron plates produced from electricity. But those will dry up at some point when we turn those machines off.
And when we get some more calciners up and running as well.
Yeah, I mean, I want to turn off the electricity soon because the pollution is pretty bad.
Yeah, the smelting is probably not too bad because it is down at -80%.
It's the assembly machines, I think. The assembly machines produce as much pollution as a solar panel. In fact, they produce more pollution than a solar panel. Solar panels are 5 per minute, I think I saw. Yeah, 5 per minute. And the assembly machines are 6.25 per minute. The
People have gone in adding more furnaces without actually putting the efficiency modules in them.
I would suggest that it would be a good idea to try and replace some of the assembly machines with diesel assembly machines.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Why are you sad? Oh, you're not sad. You're just running. You just haven't put any in the box because, or you have all the ones you put in the box have been stolen.
I'd wait a little bit to get us the slightly better supply of steel, but then that's probably worth doing.
Is there a Faraday cage we can build?
That would be nice. You mean equivalent to putting the walls up on Lignumis just to block the sound?
Yeah, except that sound suppression is you can only take a bit of an edge off, whereas a Faraday cage stops electromagnetic fields end off.
You could have a vacuum seal, so we could build into a giant thermos to block any sound getting out.
You could. How'd you get the air in?
Who cares? This is Factorio. We don't care about science, about physics.
I refer to you to your previous comments about you can only suspend disbelief so far.
Yeah. I didn't have a good answer, I'm afraid. That's the problem.
Wah.
Right, there we go. We've now got enough biochambers around here to make oil at the rate that the coconut meat is coming in at. Down here, hopefully, we also have enough of the insertory guys to deal with all of this. To process through all of the coconuts. None of the lights have come on orange, which is a good sign because that means we're able to unload all of the all the stuff we're making. So I had 2 come on yellow now. So okay, I take it back. We are a bit overloaded, but maybe as this gets running, we'll be able to empty it out. I don't know. We shall see. And if I tell that to be a near side because it's probably supposed to be. Right, so the next thing to do is to take all these coconut husks and start putting them in boxes for Tristan. I have 24 boxes. Okay, that's quite a good number.
I'm kind of taking back what I asked for them.
Can I have another job, please?
Well, in theory, in the long run, Tristan, I think we're going to want to remove the coconuts growing from that island because it's valuable space that could be used for other things, and it's just a bit sort of squeezed in there and. Yeah,
I suspect we're also going to want to put an iron processing area somewhere.
Yeah, so this island, because it has an actual patch of iron, even if it's only 400,000. Oh, and there's a 1.2 million just on the other side of the strait over there. I suspect this is going to be our iron production island, our iron processing and everything island, and then we'll put other things on other islands as we get to them, as we get needs for them. There is an enormous patch of 31 million iron off to the north, but basically we're.
So at that point, it's a question of do you produce husks or do you produce activated carbon?
True, that is a fair question.
Because it's basically activated carbon is husks plus a whole bunch of fuel.
Mike.
Right.
Hi.
So we have 2 things. One is to add a cooling system to your iron build, and the second is to switch out the maul to use the other types of machines.
I've started on the maul one.
Okay.
Right, so yeah, Tristan, you bring up a good point. Coconut husks are really, well, they can be used for wooden platforms, but we have a lot of wood, so it's probably best to use wood. They can be used for cocoa concrete, which we may well do at some point in the future, but we don't need just yet. But yes, this coconut husk carbonization and sealant are basically the only things that they're realistically going to be used for. Ooh, they can be used to kickstart. We need to do research first. So yeah, basically the only things they get used for are coconut husk carbonization, as you say. Oh, that produces coal. Is that what you're doing?
Yes, and then you run that again, and it produces carbon. And you run that again, it produces activated carbon.
Oh, okay, right, cool. So yeah, those seem to be basically the only 2 things that come from coconuts that are going to be long-term useful.
Okay, so I've added a cooling system.
We may need coal for other stuff, to be fair.
Cool.
Yeah.
Literally.
Do you think that will be enough with 1 exerter?
For now, yes.
But only for now.
Yeah,
so
you might as
it's going to
well.
do 16 per second, and the sum total output of these when they're all there is going to be 14. Wait, hang on. 16 times by 1.
Careful, Mike is attempting maths.
So not quite, but it'll be close enough.
I mean, if you think that's fine, then yes. But eventually we'll have to go back and adjust it. But if it works for now,
and do this if you really want. No, further. No.
Yeah, so I don't think there are the islands don't get much bigger, Tommy. This one over here is quite large. This one's a decent size, and this one up here, this is probably the biggest one we've found yet. So yeah, I think it's very much against sort of just it very much is going to stop you going out and stamping it down a standard mega base type rail network like we've got on Norvis. This would not be practical. We would need I think we need foundation for it, and even then that's probably not going to be practical. So over here instead, this is very much going to be a towns-based system where each island has its own thing, and then they're all linked together with ships that are transporting all the stuff around.
That is now fast enough.
Yay! Perfect. Yes. So Tristan said that he's slowly one by one adding.
Yeah, sort of wanting the calciners to be built first rather than using up the steel on these.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, let me consider our next move here, Mike.
Yep, no worries.
Polluting too much. We don't know what happens if you pollute too much, apart from the little copper spitter critters come over and say, "Excuse me, what's going on over here?" So we don't know exactly what's going to happen if we pollute too much, but it's possible there's going to be a Godzilla later on. We'll find out.
I like the idea that you pollute too much, you wake Cthulhu. He's just like, "Why are you playing my unfavorite music?" kind of thing.
Yeah, something like that. So yeah, I suppose you're right. Yes, because the solar panels produce pollution constantly, they are sort of worse than the assembly machines because we haven't managed to get any of our assembly machines to produce constantly. Why are we making galleons? I dread to imagine.
I assume someone placed one or something.
Oh, maybe.
Mike.
Hi.
Well, we will need titanium sludge as well. Could you?
Yeah, we will.
Could you please do another mine for that, like you did with the methane?
Yes.
The good news is you can make Faraday cages out of iron as well, I believe. So there's no reason why we couldn't make one in theory out of with all of this iron we've got on this planet. But it's as far as I'm aware, not in the capabilities. That said, there's no reason why you couldn't have a wall type that is made of which is an iron wall, being over here. That's an iron wall that would block some of the EM radiation going out. But I think that would be probably working against the objectives of the planet. And I've got tiny little bit of pollution down here from the Roboport and stuff, but yeah, not very much. So that's fine.
Are we not making oil rigs?
No idea. Maybe we've only got one, so maybe we got pocket crafted.
Oh, yes, no, we are. Never mind. I was looking in completely the wrong place.
We do have diesel assemblers. As you can see, there's one here now that's making this one's making diesel. This one's making diesel excavators. This one's making cargo ships. In theory, in the long run, we're going to replace all of these with the diesel assembly machines, and then that'll be much cleaner, and we'll massively cut down on the amount of electricity we're using, which means we can pull out a lot of the solar panels, which means we'll pull out a lot of the pollution we're producing. So that's sort of the objective to work towards. Oh yeah, so the big empty gap there. So yes, so we are already working towards doing that. It seems. Diesel logistics robot is an interesting idea. We'll see if we ever get to that sort of thing. Yeah, I suppose we could drop down massive amounts of steel from space. That would speed things up a little bit.
That's quite a talk, though.
I thought foundation could be used in deep water. The foundation that you get from going all the way out to Aquilo is stuff that can be put literally anywhere, including the lava on Vulcanus and the anywhere, and just any and the deep water on Aquilo and so on and so on. I thought it could. Yeah, it's a lovely tropical island paradise that we're all going in and enjoying. But then yeah, I'd say the factory is indeed growing. Yeah, we do. We have made a galleon and we've put it somewhere. I think it might have been picked up again because I can't see it on the ground. Or in the water. We also have this little boat guy here, which we can.
Yeah, I removed it because it was pinging that it didn't have ammo and.
Oh right, yeah, that's fair enough. So yeah, we've got this little guy which we can drive around, and in theory we would use this to move between islands, but conveniently we all have jetpacks, so we've been using those instead. It's a little bit like Tropico. Yeah, I guess so. It's because the pollution on this planet isn't carbon dioxide or any of the sort of normal pollution types. On this planet, the pollution is electromagnetic radiation or electromagnetic waves, and so anything electronic will give out a certain amount of that, which is basically it's there to encourage you to use the diesel-powered systems rather than relying on electricity and all the normal stuff that you'd be using on any other planet. Okay, so for my next trick, I guess I'm going to start. Why have we jammed up? Why have we run out of nutrients? Is this machine just not running fast enough? What's going on here? Why are you sad? You've run out of coconut meat. Oh, bother. Okay.
By the way, Laurence, if you manage to get a lot of spoilage, don't burn it because we could use that to build some things.
Okay, I've been turning it into nutrients, but I guess I could put it in a box instead.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So to pull that out, put a pipe across there, and then put in a box. I do have some boxes, yes I do. Put a box there. Okay, we'll start collecting that. Right, I have screwed up. Because... Yeah, the problem is that this machine over here that's producing the nutrients is at the end of the chain that's generated. So if there's any sort of shortage of the coconut meat, it'll flow around here. So actually, I think I'm going to have to put this back where it was before. And I think we reckon that this system down here is probably big enough at the moment. So if I put this in here, I'm just going to put the machine in and then work it out from there. So you put you in there. You're going to be taking in the... Which one's the... Oh, so you're going to be taking in coconut meat. So that's from there like that. Fine. That way round. Then you're going to be producing... Well, they might produce a little bit of spoilage, so we'll need to get rid of that. Is that where we put spoilage? Can be. Oh, no, that's where we put spoilage and nutrients. Okay, great. But we're going to need to pull in nutrients as well. Which means I need to run this round here like that.
I have made a mistake that we don't want to talk about, but we're going to.
So that's...
Okay.
So...
Yeah, that can't produce anything other than nutrients.
These here, they're producing titanium sludge, but titanium sludge is not a fuel.
Ah, does that mean they're not powering themselves? No, they are. They're self-powered. They don't seem to use power.
So what I did absentmindedly was... I'm going to do it again. But then...
Oh, I see. Yeah. So you're going to need fuel to be brought in by something, and then yeah, I see what you did there.
Yeah.
That's going to be a little bit more challenging. Have fun.
Yeah, I'm having a think, and honestly, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal.
Okay.
No, Mike, we will want a fueling depot by the other one as well then, because currently it will,
Yes.
if something turns up with barrels to fill up at the one you're building now, it will, the fueling
Actually, in fairness, yeah.
stop will take
That
everything.
works, but want to do that.
Yeah. And you might need to...
I've
Oh, you
forgot
need to
to
change
trim
recipes.
that. Yeah.
Right, there we go.
I mean, until we actually need the titanium, maybe we will have the what's it called, the fuel, the tankers instead of the cargo ships.
Weren't they after getting stuff back to Norvis? Yes, science back to Norvis.
Yes, but I don't know when we need the titanium sludge, is what I'm saying.
Do we not need that? I would assume we need it for the science pack, but I honestly haven't checked.
So titanium sludge. Did we not just research something because of titanium sludge? Yes,
we need titanium
has just
dust.
been researched. So we did just research titanium by mining the sludge. So you've now got titanium.
So the
Dust
titanium
mites
dust
from-
comes from the sludge. So yeah, we need that
Sludge
before.
and
So yeah,
fermentation,
please go
yeah.
ahead and then do the barreling thing.
Will do.
So we've done Pelagos, we've got the coconuts, we've got all the basic things along here. And then yes, as we were saying, we've learnt about titanium. So now we can look into the science pack, which is made from... Oh, we need to do fermentation bacteria. I wanted this for something, and I can't remember what it was for now.
Okay, so I'm thinking, when the tanker turns up, is the...
Why did I want
is
fermentation?
so
Probably I
these
wanted to
are
make
the
some
inserters.
booze. Yeah, the machines
and
down
sludge
here
isn't gonna
ate
work?
all of the coconut.
Oh no,
You're
the
quite right.
inserters can use... Sorry, no, titanium sludge does have a fuel value.
Oh, that sounds weird.
Fuel value 150k.
Hmm.
Compared to methane, which
600k.
is...
So 4 times difference.
4 times as good. So we don't want to use titanium sludge for power unless we have to.
Yeah, but in a place like your mining area, it's probably worth it because it'll make the setup so much simpler.
But it is worth the ship stopping off at the methane one to grab fuel.
Oh, to fuel the ship.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, okay.
Because
Yeah, so we'll use it as fuel for the inserters, yes. I need to go back and get some wooden boards.
Yeah, but I mean, in the long run, we might as well switch it over. But for now, it can run on that. In the long run,
Yeah.
it's probably better if we use the methane for the fueling.
Yeah, but yeah, I say for
Oh,
now.
I see. So does this shit when you're loading? If you load stuff into the back, does it count as fuel? And if you load it into the front rest of the ship, it counts as cargo.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
The
It's
way
a
if
train.
you look on the map, if you look at the way the symbols are for it, then the front bits are wagons and the back bit is the engine locomotive.
I do.
It's as it goes around the corner. No,
No, it doesn't.
no, yes, there's a tiny.
There's a tiny sticky outy little bit at the back,
yeah.
but
The arrow is just this is the front, I think.
yeah.
yeah. But more importantly, if you mouse over it, if you mouse
Places.
over the cargo hold,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get one box, and if you mouse over the back of it, you get another box.
Yes.
And if you click on them, you get the appropriate part of the user interface. So that's the cargo, and that's the
It's a composite,
locomotive.
Um,
Yes.
yeah, it's a composites thing with exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they can be sent
Yeah,
there
as a
to fuel
note,
up.
People's reference. The main island boat area thing is no longer fueling the ship.
Right. Okay. So they all have to go out to the methane. Do we want to have a separate methane station for fueling?
That's what I was just saying. Yes.
Okay.
Probably around the north side of it. That's just doing the refueling loop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so this is now working. It basically just needs plumbing in.
Needs the rails. putting
Yeah.
in and
Please.
1 million barrels
plug
to
it
be made.
I mean, it doesn't have to do it doesn't have to do a lot in the beginning, right? If it has like 20 barrels and goes back and forth, that's enough. It's fine.
Yeah.
We just need to get something.
Yeah, other than the heinousness of the super long inserters with like 40 tiles reach, just pick it up from one island and drop it off on the other island several chunks away. Other than that, this is very much giving me early days Factorio vibes where you had to move oil in barrels. There was no cargo wagons, and so you did have things like this, which were just a couple of pump jacks into a tank, and then it was barrel it up, put it in. And, yeah.
Someday we will do a stream, and Mike won't mention early days Factorio when you had to transport when trains had to take barrels. Today is not that day.
Yeah, it's happened quite a lot as that day. In fairness,
I'm not sure it has.
it has. It's just we've had to do a lot with barrels recently.
All right, so that takes in the coconut husk, turns them into coal. Then we can turn wood into coal as well. We could do that with the excess wood. Then we need to make the coal into carbon. That's not done. Is that not done in the calciner? Oh, there it is. Coal into carbon. Yep. And then we do another one that turns the carbon, that activates the carbon. There we go. Turns carbon into activated carbon. Great. So it's that. Are they conveniently all the same time? Because that'd be very, very useful. So that produces 1 coal per second. That takes in 1.6 coal a second to produce 1.2. That takes in 1 to produce 0.75. So it's not 1 to 1 to 1, but it's not so far off that I feel the urge to do something different. This machine in the middle is good. Maybe I'll have 2 of these running into each one of those. So if I do that, then we can put in a pair of inserters along the middle of here, like that, and then another one there, and then obviously we'll have to load it as well and unload it. I think that's an appropriate ratio. It's not quite right, and if we do a debris across it, rate card, nothing will be displayed because they're all ghosts. So that's helpful. But it is not too bad. So we'll have some of those. That'll produce the activated carbon that Tristan was asking for, so that's good. And then we can ship that out from here. We can send that over to a port somewhere over here, or maybe off to the top. So, do we want to have, given this island is going to be producing at least 2 things, probably no, three things, because we're going to have the oil coming off as well. So we're going to have the sealant, we're going to have the activated carbon, and we're going to have barrels of coconut oil. Do we want to just have all of those in the same port, and then have the ship fill up to about 1/3 of each one?
For now, that makes a lot of sense.
Given how big the ships are.
I mean, yeah. In the long run, perhaps no, but for now, yeah, definitely.
Okay.
How, Tristan, do we want to handle, or anyone, do we want to handle the unbarreling of titanium sludge? Because we could have a 1-port sort of does all as a starting point.
Yeah, I was assuming that we would just be dropping the barrels off in the next column of 2.
Yeah, I mean, there's a logic there. The one little thing that I'm thinking attached to that is there's not a lot of space, and we'd effectively be going, I'll take the titanium sludge belt all the way, spaghetti it through absolutely everything here to up here potentially.
Well, the barreling machine is 1 block.
Ah.
So it doesn't need... So you convert it to pipes.
But you still got to spaghetti the pipes all the way up is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is it worth considering doing the titanium processing maybe on this island? Especially as it has a patch of titanium sludge just offshore, and a pipe could be run out to it. And then we could bring the titanium back by ship. Instead of having...
I think definitely, yeah, in the long run, but not for now when we're just gonna, like, experiment with it, I think.
Okay.
We don't have enough... I don't think we have enough...
I think
barrels and stuff to...
Well, the point is, this one down here doesn't need barrels.
Yes, that one down there, you probably are close. Let me go down there so we can get radar.
Yeah, you could just run a pipe from the sludge patch along some wooden platform onto the island, and then start processing it on there. Learn what needs to be, how it works, and then potentially this island would then export titanium plates to wherever we do the next step.
We would need methane over there in order to get anything working.
No, couldn't we just use the titanium? Because it's...
Oh, use it as a fuel, dirty fuel to start off with.
Yeah, certainly to start off with, and if not just forever, because it's just trivial.
Oh.
Does this work how fuel worked and that it runs out, or is it like a forever?
Yeah, they're patches of that's a patch of 1 million down there, so it's going to run for until he's used up 1 million of it, which is quite a lot, and it's to the point where even if we do use it a bit wastefully, the patch he tapped first could then bring it over to down there.
Not that I wish to contradict you or anything, but it does have the per second thing same as oil on Norvis.
I think the 1 million is something that our resource map marker mod.
Oh yeah, you're right. It says 432%. Yeah, okay, I take it back. It probably is going to last forever. It'll just get slow eventually. Yeah. So yeah, we potentially. I think there's certainly in the short term, there's no harm in setting up a system that uses it for fuel. You might want to consider setting it up in such a way that the fuel and the goop are separate, so that you can switch over to methane in the future.
I agree.
But for just getting it up and testing things, seeing how it works, I don't see any harm in running off the titanium sludge, even if it feels a bit weird and a bit wrong.
Yeah, so I've sort of put down an example of what could be done if we felt so inclined.
Yeah.
Although I agree that the principle of we want to use the cool ships to ship stuff in is kind of there.
Yeah, but I think we'll still be using the ships to take whatever we make here away to wherever it's needed.
True.
And I probably want to switch over to methane or something eventually because...
And we'll probably want to bring in the titanium sludge from other patches at some point as well.
Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, I think that was what you said, Laurence, is a good suggestion. That keep the lines separate in case we want to switch to fuel source, basically.
Yeah.
I think long term we probably want lots of ships moving around in sort of trade routes type.
In the same way, having lots of trains moving around is cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel with the ships being so much slower, there'll be an element of it looking neater because there'll actually be more on the go at once.
Yeah. Instead of the trains zipping by.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but both are cool in their own way. Having a cargo ship turn up and that's a huge quantity of stuff has just arrived is cool.
Yes.
Having trains zipping along and each one doesn't deliver that much. But
Mike, since you're down there, could you kill these 2 nests, please?
Yes, certainly. Job done, my lord.
Thank you.
They start to get towards so I saw the edge of this island here, and then realised there's another one just on the edge of it. Okay, so is that then a? Do you want me to basically remove this titanium sludge station or leave it?
I mean, you've already built it. There's no harm in leaving it there, really, unless we're really short of oil rigs.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess the inserters, yeah. So you might as well pull it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I still keep coming back over to get some more inserters, and there never are any.
Yeah, there is.
And did we? Yeah, you signaled the buoys properly with the
Apart from them being ghost, yes.
Yes. Then we can leave the rail.
Okay.
But remove the station.
Right. I also need calciners. That's the U, isn't it? Yes, you're making calciners. I have to admit, part of me is starting to lean towards the suggestion of let's just drop a load of steel down from space to get things working.
Yeah, I mean...
it's a low power thing at the moment.
Oh. Why is power still affecting stuff?
Well, the insert that's loading the steel
into
the chest was an electric one.
Yeah, we haven't been able to switch over completely because we're still waiting for a lot of steel.
Okay, so I've...
Oh, I wanted fermentation because I was thinking about using ethanol as a fuel source. Fair enough. Okay, maybe we seem to have gathered that methane seems to work rather well as a fuel source, so that's a bit less vital. Yes, I'm sure we'll make some grog at some point. I just have this funny feeling that I've heard a suggestion about it. Yeah, a gantry crane for the port would be quite nice, but I guess you can't have absolutely everything. Hey Doom Guy, this is Pelagos, which is a sort of a tropical paradise with desert islands and growing coconuts and such like. And we're making sort of gradual start on it, but the problem we're running into is that we just can't make steel quickly enough. So we will carry on working on that. A pirated version of Factorio. Yes, very good. One huge pipe across the ocean transporting fuel to each island. Yeah. Oh no, we wouldn't be able to do that because the pumps wouldn't work because the diesel pumps don't allow you to the diesel pumps can't be placed on the wooden foundation, probably to stop you doing exactly that. But alternatively, yes, we could put the goop into barrels and then have really, really long belts transporting it from one island to another. That certainly is it's a possibility. It is a thing that we could do. We're not going to, but it is a thing we could do.
Tristan, why is this one still here? You removed some other ones, but you left this one.
Because I didn't remove it.
Okay, cool.
Mistakes were made, as they say.
Oh, refined concrete is our problem for calciners.
Oh, okay. I was hoping to steal some calciners while I was over here, but I guess that's not going to happen then.
Right.
We don't have that. Oh, right, someone's just put some iron bars in. Iron bars are not being automatically loaded into it.
Okay. That is fixable.
There is a... that won't help. Well, where's concreting? Oh, it's over there. Are we using the coconut recipe for concrete? No.
No, this was a filthy hack thrown together so it worked.
Do we want to use the coconut recipe for concrete?
Is it better?
It's Pelagia.
Then do it.
I mean, yeah, definitely. If there is one.
There is iron ore, coconut husk, and water makes concrete.
Didn't we consider that last time? I feel we've already been through this.
We haven't. Sorry, we haven't unlocked it yet. It's improvised concrete. That's a.
Ha!
That'd be why we haven't got it then. Sorry, I take it all back.
Okay.
There'll
Yeah,
be
because I was like, we've discussed this before.
Yeah, one of the things I really, really want in Factorio, and I keep saying this, is for text to show up with on here with the and in here and so on with the appropriate color in the background to say whether you can do it or not. So, for example, let's find something a bit more normal. If we look at copper cable, for example, there's a bajillion ways to make them. And we've done this one, so there you go, we've got a green highlight there. If we click into it, we've got a green highlight on the aluminium processing, so we can make it that way. This one, I've no idea what this is. This one we can't do because we haven't researched that, so I'd like that to appear with a red highlight behind it here, so you can tell that that is not available. If there are any budding modders in the audience who could do something like that, I would really, really like to see that. It'd be incredibly helpful, especially for the ludicrously large mod packs like this one. So yeah, please make it so.
Yeah, it's amazing it's not in Manila already.
You were both talking at the same time then, so I didn't hear any of it.
Sorry.
Oh, no, I did hear Sophia. I didn't hear Mike, but that's probably the right way around to be.
Yeah, I was just saying, one day we'll get through a stream without Laurence saying that he wants the background colour of the...
Yeah, maybe. At least I'm looking to the future, not the past.
True that.
Quagor says he doesn't think modders can mess with the Factoriopedia, so that is perhaps possible.
It does feel like the sort of thing that would exist if it could be done.
Yeah, it's a fairly feels like it feels like an obvious idea somehow. So you're probably right. I was going to say, is somebody else stealing all the calciners as they're made? Yes, they're all trying to go to over here. So I can't expand out for my next trick, which is
right, the steel production is now, they're all there for it.
Yeah, it's the concrete that's the problem now.
Yeah.
So over here we are going to need a port. So let's start thinking about ports. Can I?
What I meant was all the calciners for making steel.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, unless you count iron as part of the process for making steel. Yeah. So we are going to want to build a port. We can put it in here, make the boats go around that way. That looks kind of neat. Actually, no. Let's put in a waterway first. How do I? Okay. Oh, right, like laying rails. Fine, that makes sense. How tight can we tight like that? Okay. Are we doing left or right-hand drive with our ships? I haven't looked yet. Right-hand drive.
Right-hand
okay.
drive, apparently.
What?
Yeah,
It's the only way to
agreed.
do things.
No.
It's quite international, I would say.
The Japanese
More
would
people
disagree with you.
drive left-hand drive globally than drive right-hand drive.
So Mike has just flipped that ship, so it's now got to reverse it.
Yeah, it's fine. Is that better?
I'm horrified.
Yeah, whoever placed the original station down or system there, Mike. Who knows?
Was it me? Probably was me, actually.
Oh,
Right,
it
so
was one of
Ryan
us two, at least.
Going to come in along here on the
I
right and then
blame
come around this way.
Pete.
Fair.
So I now find a logistics ship network port. That's one of these guys. Put you in there. How big is a ship? How big is a ship? I guess I'll work with that in a minute. So put you there, a little way offshore. That's going to be fine because we can run a jetty out to that with all the supplies on it.
14
14
for cargo.
Okay. So
Then one gap, then 2 for fuel. Although you're probably not doing anything with fuel.
Okay, thank you.
Tristan.
Yep.
Could you also, if you have a second, replace the lumber mills?
Hang on, how wide is a ship is the other question. I'm going to have to put in a ghost ship.
Or
Why?
it does. Oh no, it uses husk as fuel, right?
Yeah.
See, oh, I thought it was electricity.
I can't.
The electricity for the inserters for the top one absolutely do need doing. But I will...
Yeah, it's not a priority then, it's fine.
So I'll copy that. We don't need the fuel bit at the back, so I only needed that part of the shipping. So to bring that down here, flip it around, put it in here, and there we go. That's now the correct size. I don't need those to be on that end. So I assume these can take all the filters and things. Yes, they can. Sweet. I've tried to kill a fish. Never mind. All right. So this is a fuel pipe. Yes, good. So I can now extend the. That's landfill. I don't want landfill. I want to use wood fill. There we go. Bring that up to. So this is my fuel supply coming in here. Like this. So that'll power all of the inserters. I'm then going to bring in a supply of other things and then feed them into all of the chests along here. So we're going to need a quantity of splitters. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 30. Tristan said 14, and he said it confidently, so I'm guessing he's probably right. Did I just miscopy this? No, it's 13.
That one's presumably missing one available then. Yeah, the pipe on the left could have been another chest.
Oh,
but
I
I
see.
removed that chest because that way I could get the pipe in.
Okay. Well, I have plenty of room to play, so I'll put this in here.
Okay, you happy for me to do the titanium sludge processing?
Yes, please.
No worries.
I'm
Just
going to
grab a few
work
bits
across the
and bobs,
back as
and then I'll be over
well.
there.
And then there. And then...
Yeah, we probably don't have it. You probably can do like Laurence and have to go back and forth for things, but that's how it is.
But just grabbing a few basics so that I can actually get stuff done.
Well, put some wood in then. Put wood in hole. Then you can build on it.
Excuse me.
Do you want me to look into...
Oh.
No.
Huh.
We can't.
You can't put splitters on wooden platforms. Okay. I assumed I was going to be able to just do belt stuff on wooden platforms, but apparently not.
Splitters are too bulky and complicated.
Apparently so. So I guess I'm just going to have to run all those down here and then do my splitting on solid land, which means more belt and more wooden shenaniganry, but never mind, that's not a serious
You're
problem.
probably supposed to feel lucky that you can fit anything but wooden belts on wooden platform.
Maybe.
Do you, Sophia, have any preference for what my exports are from here?
What your exports are?
1, 2,
Any
3,
preference
4,
on
5,
what
6,
exports
7.
I have from this island?
I haven't looked that far yet.
Okay. No worries. That's an acceptable answer.
I just know that we need the titanium dust, so I guess that's one. And
yes, that's the obvious one. So looking at it, the titanium dust requires 25% chance of making titanium dust. Oh, blimey.
7 to 1. No, the other way. Oh.
It's fermentation bacteria and sludge. Fine. The fermentation
Don't want to use
bacteria
something that
requires
big.
methane to make. At least as a starter culture.
You know what? Let's go for a smaller version of this. Let's go
Fish
for
breeding
6.
as well. Fermented fish.
But yeah, the alternative recipes center around fish. So you need some methane to get started, but then it goes on fish.
Yeah.
So yeah, assume that you will have fermented bacteria. We will next task someone asked for will basically be fish to fermented bacteria thing.
Yep. No worries.
But focus on the titanium dust.
Yep. Well, yeah, I need the fermentation bacteria which comes from fish.
Yep.
But
I mean, make a build for the dust, and then we can work on the fish and bacteria.
Yes. Yep. Okay.
Laurence, can I suggest you dump the coal out of your inventory? Because you're standing in the base and just sort of gathering it when the bots deconstruct stuff.
Right. Got some coconut husks as well, I suppose, and some wood.
Literally the first thing I need to go back for, right? You're going to enjoy this whether you want to or not. Titanium, I thought it'd be made in an assembler or a foundry. No, it's made in a biochamber.
Well, this planet isn't supposed to run on electricity, so that... having it being made in a biochamber doesn't make a lot of sense, but it sort of fits with the theme of trying not to do stuff in
I suppose the argument is that you put titanium sludge and fermentation bacteria in a biochamber, and titanium dust is effectively an output of that. So you're not manufacturing titanium dust as much as you are cultivating bacteria, which consumes the sludge around the titanium dust and leaves the titanium dust as a residue.
Yeah, maybe. Go with that.
I mean, it's as plausible as much of the sort of science is in some of these. And like the idea of using bacteria to consume basically the unwanted excess is not actually unreasonable.
I can't go into that. Can I landfill that bit? Is that landfill? Yes.
Tristan?
Yep.
Could you make some methane in barrels available for the logistics network as well?
Yes.
Thank you.
Such a hesitant yes.
Yeah. Yes, I can.
This is a theoretical possibility. How far do you stick out? Okay, not that far.
Of all of the possibilities in the universe, this is indeed one of them.
Actually, no, that's fine. I can just bring this belt up here, and then go through this convenient gap in the middle of my whatever's going on up here factory. Right, so that's 2 of my that way, please. That's 2 of my outputs. The other one is going to be barreled. What's it? Oh yeah, I'm going to need to unload any barrels that are brought over. So conveniently, I've got some extra space over here that I totally didn't forget about and not plan for. So yeah, we can pull the barrels out here, bring them down, fill them up with oil, and then send them back up again. That's good. And over here is this is where we have plenty of oil. So then I will need a barreling plant. Or 10.
I am enjoying the, should we say, limitation of you've only got a finite amount of space to work with.
Yeah.
Like it's enforcing basically new levels of cleverness.
Weird pipe spaghetti.
That's what it is.
Oh, there's methane just here. I could so do my own little thing. I'm not going to.
So I want to bring inserters along here, and they will power themselves and feed the oil into there, which is extremely handy. And then bloody hell,
Laurence, do you need sandfill?
No, I've got enough for the time being, thank you. So then we bring the barrels in here, and then we bring the barrels out here. I might... Oops, something got really, 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 really dark. I don't know whether there's going to be enough storage capacity or whether I'm going to need to put some sort of buffer in here. But for now, this should work. I think so. Yeah, we've got the fuel source being fed in here to power them. Then we've got the inserters along here that are all powered by the by the fuel source, the oil from the bottom, and then they're also pumping the oil into there in order to then allow it to be put into the barrel. Oh wait a minute, I forgot to put the barrels in. I forgot to put the inserters in to take the barrels back out again.
The activated carbon for the steel here. What's do you know what the shortage is primarily?
Right, I think that should work.
Processing right now, it looks like.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Right. So what are we short of over there? Is it going to tell us? Yes, it is. So I need some flooring. I need a huge number of these guys, and I've got 27. That might be just about almost enough.
Probably.
I still need the calciners, which we still haven't got any of, because they're all going into this system over here. Hey, Mark.
Hello, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Did you get drunk?
If not, why not?
Yes.
Sounds like the sort of question you should ask a glass of water, doesn't it?
Thank you, Douglas Adams. That's a normal port. Where do we? Oh, there's the LTN port. I would like one of those, please.
That reminds me of the Futurama episode when he drinks the Emperor and then he becomes the Emperor.
I'm just moving my machine out slightly so it gets better airflow because it's getting quite warm.
Barrel. Not you as well. Don't you? You can't have two people breaking the streams. Is that a barreling machine? Yes, it is. I don't need that many of them. Don't need that many of them either, but it's a start. So I need a quantity of insert, quantity of belts. I have a quantity of belts, but not a sufficient quantity of belts. So let's come over here. Belts are easy. I can grab some of them like this. Let's get some undergrounds and splitters as well, just in case. That's most of what I need. Let's head over and get some stuff built. I can't really do a huge amount until the calciners are available, and that's relying on an enormous amount of concrete being produced, and also Mike's iron crushing facility being finished off. So it's going to be a little while till we have them. But that's okay.
We're not producing any concrete because, as I said, there's no iron rods in there. Someone put some iron sticks.
Oh, right.
Put some in and then wandered off without finishing it.
That's helpful.
I'll set some up in the mall.
Oh, that's all my belts gone.
I'll add them to the request here.
And I need pipes as well. So that's another thing that's a shortage. Why is this stopped? What's going on up here? Have we filled the tanks up? Yes, we filled up the tanks with goop, with coconut oil. That's quite impressive. There we go. Let's get that going again. Right. So that's a really good sign. We've managed to produce enough coconut oil to fill the system up. Let's put in a couple more tanks over here because I don't want that to happen again. I don't want the system to be turned off and not running. Gosh. Okay, so we've got the input over here. That got used up all of my inserters almost instantly when I dropped them in. I need a lot more pipe. I need more of the wooden flooring I can get from over here. That's not so bad. I can pick that up. There we go. That's an improvement. Yeah, I just need to keep grabbing this as it's made. So, yeah, I need to keep the wood flowing in order to keep making the flooring, in order to keep being able to use that there. I also need to have another inserter here, and that one is to be filtered to just passing through the... Actually, what I probably need to do here is separate that, is take out that that box, really, just to get maximum throughput on that. The next thing to do, though, is going to be to think about how I'm going to deal with all the resources that are brought in. And so the idea is going to be we monitor all these boxes along here, and we tell the inserters down. We tell these belts down here to only run when there's a limited amount at the top. So let's hook all this up to start with. So I want to link all of these together. Like that. And bring that down here like this. To here, here, and here. And then this one... Oh, and then I need to put in a constant combinator as well, because we're going to do this a smart way. So putting one of these guys in down here as well. Link that up to there. and then have the constant combinator. We're going to output a steady number of we'll put it on green of 5,000. And then we're going to tell each of these to run when their thing, which in this case is going to be barrels of coconut oil, which are not in there. Where are barrels in here? Coconut oil barrel is less than green thing. I'll copy that to the other two and tell this one to run whenever. What's that one? That's not coconut oil. That is activated carbon. That guy, activated carbon, and then this one is going to be, this one is sealant. You a sealant in here? Can't see it. Let's use the search. Sealant. That one. Whenever sealant is less than that, so it'll pass those through until there's 5,000 of each in the chests up at the top, and then we'll call that full enough. Then when the ship turns up, it'll output what it's asking for to all of the inserters across here, and that'll unload and that'll move stuff from these boxes into the ship. We'll probably need to play with the numbers a bit just to get decent amounts of stuff being passed through, but that's okay. Then over here, we're going to filter this to barrels. So we want. Do we have empty barrels? A thing. It's just called barrel, isn't it? That's really helpful. Oh, there we go. Why did that? I don't know why that suddenly took me over here, but it did. So, and I'm not going to complain. So we'll take out the empty barrels here to put into these chests, then pass down there. We don't actually need to have that one connected to those two chests connected there because they're output chests, and that means now so when the ship turns up, at least once all of this has been placed and starts running, a ship will be able to turn up here with a request through the LTN system for a large quantity of sealant, say. And it'll be loaded up. Alternatively, in the short term, I could set this up to read what's in the on the ship. Connected to the circuit network. Tell it to read train contents. There we go, or ship contents, and feed that out to all of these, or feed that out. Do some logic with that. That basically says make sure there's n thousand of whatever of each thing on the ship. By hours played, I'd say Factorio must be my favourite game because I've played so much of it. There's no way I'd still be at it if it wasn't. So yeah, I think it must be. We seem to have rather too much sealant at this point, which is helpful. So let's pull that out and put that there. We need to put in another piece of pipe there. I don't have that inserter anyway. Why have you got a red nope thing? Oh, because then there's no filter set. So I want to set you to only unload sealant. So we'll do that, and then it will. If and when we finally get the bits and pieces over here, we can get that up and running. Can I borrow one from over there? No, because I just use them all up instantly. Could do a stack inserter in there for the time being. It's out of range.
Like I'm going to have to do some coconut processing over here as well, because I need the nutrients, which only realistically I can get from coconut meat.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Everything else. So there's a few other ways I can get them, but not in a sort of self-sustaining way.
Yeah,
How reliable is fish just from inserters picking it out of the ocean?
In fairness,
because just wooden platforms.
Yeah, I don't like the idea, but it makes a certain sense.
Especially if you pick them up with solar-powered inserters, so you don't have to worry about all of the. No,
you use the methane or your titanium sludge-powered ones.
I don't know what the min consumption rate is. Oh, what's breaking? Oh, just leave.
Just
looks like
landmines.
0. Oh no, 0.04 per second for methane. I think.
Could you just be a green belt rather than being silly?
It's currently saying 0.0, but it is unfueled, so yeah. It's just easy to do the coconut harvesting, to be honest. Diesel agricultural towers. Just have a few of those.
Right, so I guess the next thing is to link these up. So this goes from here to somewhere over here. Like that. And then this one. I hope that's all built. I don't remember exactly what the rules are when there's no radar for a thing. This will then come over to here as well. And come up here, like this.
I know if you place from within to within, then it works.
Right, I didn't. I placed from within to without, and then without to within. So let's flip over and have a look.
If you didn't let go, it probably worked, but yeah.
It seems to have worked. Yeah, it seems to have worked. Oh, I did. Yeah, I didn't let go. So yes, that's probably what it was.
Yeah, if you try and start from in the fog of war, then it doesn't work.
Ribbit. Alright, I'm going to need to put some signals in here or everything's going to get very cross with me. And by everything I mean Tristan. How do I just, join onto that bit? Like that, I guess. Just kind of gross, but never mind. Works.
So people will want you to make the signals look sensible. You can put them so they're in the way of one of the other ones, which obviously doesn't look sensible because you'll have ships running them over. So
right, okay.
Consider where you're placing them.
You're a chain signal boy. You're a signal boy. There aren't any of you boys. Why do we not have any boys? We have no green circuits to make the boys.
Oh, right. I made the machines for them, yeah.
But not the green circuits for them, right? Okay. Well, I'm sure I saw a small amount of copper ore. So, are green circuits made the normal way? I've lost track of the mod pack. Yes, iron plate and electrical cable.
I don't think we've had green circuits as a thing here yet.
I just meant in general in this mod, as much as anything else.
You can use aluminium.
Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's do that then. Right, so I'd like you to make copper cables, and I'd like you to make green circuits. I would like to have the game back. There we go. And then I guess we have one of these. Hang on, wait, if I flip that round, swap those over. Put that there, and that, and that, and then that, and that, and that, and that.
Tristan, did you manage to get some methane into the logistics network?
It should be putting some in, yes.
If you ask for copper plate, you ask for iron plate, and you connect to the logistics network and run while green circuit is less than 100. Then maybe we'll get some green circuits. If we have any... No, we don't have any copper plates, okay.
Oh, I see. Now the filling machine was what I needed to put it slightly differently. It wasn't working how I assumed it would.
Yeah, that's no problem. I'm still using the coconut oil, but
it's set up now and working.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's already being delivered. Cool. Then I can remove the coconut oil. Thank you.
Fail.
And I assume you're just chucking the barrels back in the logistics system,
Yes.
which will automatically get fixed or dealt with. The way this is working is it empties the barrels and then refills them for the logistics system. Just because that's what fits in nicely.
Right, there we go. Now we're making copper.
Where did you build it, Tristan?
Just right where you were.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying
Nothing's
attention.
ever easy. Right, how's concreting?
Yeah.
Concrete is concreting gradually. What's been made here? Oil rigs. Sticks and stones may break my concrete, but calciners will never be finished. Okay, we are actually down to only needing 5 more on this island. So you never know. At some point in the next... Oh no, there's another 4 of them over here as well.
Yeah, but those are to produce the steel, which was actually limiting things, including the calciners.
Right.
So
Yeah, and those could potentially be nicked for later when I want to go and put them in when I'm taking over the other island, I suppose. Yeah. Mark didn't get very drunk. That's a shame. Yeah, we'd like to start shipping coconut oil anywhere, as long as some barrels can be brought in by the ship. Then we can start shipping them out. Keep shipping them out. Okay, so apparently we can't modifying the Factorio PD like that is not possible. Sadly, I guess it'll have to be a request we send to Wooby rather than one we send to modders. How many hours of Factorio have I played now? I think it's somewhere in the region of 3,500, but I can't remember for sure.
3.8.
3.8 thousand apparently. 3.8 thousand hours of Factorio. Is there a bionutrient powered inserter? I haven't seen a bionutrient inserter yet, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist, and maybe we'll see one sooner or later. How many hours of Factorio is yes? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I mean, we don't have... The thing is, we don't have any belts on this planet other than green at the moment. We could drop blue ones down from space, sure, but at the moment, green is the standard, so it's what's available, so it's what I've been using. You're right, it is a little bit decadent to be using that on in places where it's not really needed, and a lot of the stuff I've been building probably doesn't need the green belt's throughput. Now, the things up here are you pretty much filling the belts up, so they do require that level of throughput. But in general, yes, it's not actually required.
It's just so much simpler to just use one type of belt.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. And they're sort of somebody else's problem to make, so it's fine. How are we getting on over here? Oh, it's masses of inserters and pipes that I need over here. Well, I can gather some of those while I'm waiting. There's... Hey, 50 inserters. Nice. We've actually made a decent number of those. Where do pipes come from?
What's good about the belt is that it's not a constant thing. It's not a constant draw. It's like a bursty draw, so that's usually fine.
So Vulcanus has plenty of time to catch up. If we get to a point where we're going out and doing massive copy pastes of huge chunks of factory, then it might struggle. But in general, yeah, you're right. The amount of time, the number of belts we put down on this planet in the time we've been here it's not that high, and we've been here for like 8 hours now. So yeah, it's something that's relatively easy for it to keep up with, as you say.
Oh, Mark joining?
no, he's having issues. He's trying to join, but
Oh, that's a shame.
internet isn't good enough.
Why are we still running the radar on water? Because it works, basically. The lighthouse is quite happy to run on water, so if it ain't broke, why fix it? It is a bit ridiculous that it runs on water, though. I will accept that, but it does, so why not? At least we're not running anything else on water.
Yeah, we could be running everything on water, presumably.
Yeah, I think that would feel a bit too dirty.
That would be a bit too cheaty, yeah.
And the lighthouses are basically there for light, rather than the radar even.
True, we have roboports scattered around for actual radar, don't we? Right, let's go and place. Oh, and I want to have a constant combinator. What do I need to make one of those? I'm probably going to pocket craft this, I think, for sake of sanity. Cables and green circuits. Okay, so if we look at the machine over up here, I can't take some cables from there because we don't. What the heck? Oh, logistic filter to what's this? This is green circuits. That's why it's got stuff in it.
Laurence, you were talking about Tristram about the activated carbon. Will you be producing that?
Yes. As soon as there are as soon as there's some calciners for me, I will be producing that in appropriate quantities. So the port system down on my other island is they're set up to output activated carbon, sealant, and barrels of coconut oil. It does need the barrels to be brought to it, though. But it will then fill them up and ship them out. But I need like 12 calciners in order to get carbon production up and running at a decent rate. And they all just keep disappearing into, well, other things, unfortunately. So it is a problem. Ooh.
Yeah, I see. So you're still burning the coconut husks now because you don't have the calciners, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, that's right. It's set up as an overflow for both the wood and the coconut husks. But as soon as we actually have a supply of, as soon as there's any available, we'll as soon as the calciners are available, then it'll start running on those instead. Right, so that's going to allow me to make that. Good. Let's head back over. We can't do the activated carbon at this point because of the lack of calciners, but I can get the rest of it up and running. And I can put the signals in.
So the real bottleneck right now is stone. I've been trying to work on that with the excavators. However, I don't want to eat too much of the land. So I think we'll have to go and like eat up an island somewhere.
Right, okay.
Basically. Also, we need spoilage to make more of the
I do have a box collecting spoilage. The nice thing about having these lines across the sea now is that they're available for me to follow when I'm trying to find my island. Before it was a sort of a head sort of southwest by west and hope for the best kind of situation.
So in theory, you could, instead of the ships, you could just do the wooden platform with belts, I'm guessing.
Yes, in theory, yes. In practice, yike, but in theory, yes.
Well, I mean, it would be a constant throughput of the speed of the belt, right? Which
it's just the idea of building that much belt and that much wooden foundation that's making me go yike. But yes, in theory, you're absolutely right. That is a thing that could be done.
The ships are quite big, but yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't bring enough pipe.
Oh, you nicked all the pipe. That's why there was. Oh,
yeah, I needed a lot of pipe.
That's fair.
Yeah, we need to figure out a way to make spoilage right now because we're in very short supply of spoilage.
I have 676. I'll bring that back with me.
Thank you.
Was there anything else down here? No, it's still just pipes and calciners. And more foundation. Oh, and more inserters. Have I run out of? Oh no, I've got the inserters. I just haven't got the wooden platform over here. I've got 3 of it, and 3 of it is not very much. So I need to wait for that to get built, which means a lot of wood, which means we need to process a lot of coconut, which means a lot of oil, which we can't do anything with. Well, we can make it into sealant, actually.
And we can the wooden platform is wood and sealant and coconut husk.
It is, yes. I could make some with the alternative recipe. It just sort of felt wasteful. Where do you want the sealant? Where do you want the spoilage?
Changing this recipe to just wood might be sensible.
Oh, right. Where do you want the spoilage?
And just in the logistics system. Just toss it in the system. Yeah.
Oh, is it being made out of? I sort of don't care what's happening with the coconut oil over here because it's somebody else's problem unless it's unless it's limiting other things that we're trying to build.
Well, what issue have you noticed?
Oh, Tristan was just pointing out that we're making flooring over here out of sealant rather than out of just wood.
Well, that's just because it was lacking in sealant.
Oh, I see. Right. In that case, yeah, might as well switch over to the other one, to the just wood method. If we have
plenty of wood, so.
The calciners are no. There's still 3 of them waiting to be built. What did I say? I needed flooring. I didn't need inserters. I had enough. Probably. Well, I had some inserters anyway. Need flooring to get this finished off. I need pipes to get this bit finished off. And then, honestly, it's probably ready for a ship to come over and ask for some coconut oil. I can't. If a ship brings barrels, I can provide coconut oil and I can provide sealant at this point. But until the calciners are up and running, I can't provide carbon.
There is a ship there. We probably want it to get a decent amount of. Actually, we've probably got enough methane being brought over in the other ship in barrels that it's fine to start activating new ships, or a new ship at least.
Okay.
So I've set up a system to fuel that new ship that is placed.
Okay.
So once that's full of fuel, you could commandeer it, and
Yahar.
it should be okay. And place another ghost ship down.
Okay. Right, over here, I want to link up these like this. Right, so I want to set a... I want to have the number coming out of the ship being negated. And then I want to... So it's an arithmetic combinator.
Oh, you setting it up as an actual LTN thing?
I wasn't going to for now, but there is an LTN station there. But I was going to set it up... But not, I wasn't going to set it up.
None of the existing stations have LTN.
Good. Because, I wasn't going to set it... No, I was going to set it up as a normal station. But it's going to be a mixed load that goes into the ship.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah.
Station. There we go. It's got the same name as the other one.
Sophia.
Yep.
I have
So I
disconnected there temporarily a short time ago to see if our iron supply is enough to be able to get rid of these furnaces.
Then barrels.
Yep, sounds good.
What's the other thing? Coconut oil barrel and coconut oil titanium barrel. Ooh.
I don't think we can really gauge that because we don't have the activated carbon to produce enough steel right now. So
we're improving that. So once the final calciner gets placed, we'll have quadrupled the rate we're producing that at. So it'll be closer to accurate.
And
now it's waiting for.
What's the other thing? Oh yeah, sealant.
Oh yeah, because all our stone, loads of stone is going into making concrete.
Right, so those will then
back to there.
Set filters. And that means, so when a ship pulls in, it will send its signal, it will send its contents out along here. We will then negate that and add 5,000 of each of the things to it. And that means it will then load the ship up until it's got 5,000 of each, because we're passing that signal along to all of the inserters here. And then, so once the amount that's in the ship equals the amount on this combinator, the two will cancel out, and that'll stop getting loaded. Yeah. So that should work. I just need to get all these bits and pieces now and get some more. I need a lot more of the wooden flooring. Got another 10. 10 is not very many. And how much more do I need of this? Another 47. Okay, so eventually that'll all get built. Maybe I can nick some from the other place. Why do you not have any fuel? Oh, I see. It's not getting passed through. It's not getting passed through here. Could rotate you like that, then you can start making sealant. I could tell another one to make the flooring. Actually, that might be worthwhile. Let's try and make because some of the wood is sneaking past, which is not what we ideally want. I want to turn all of the wood into flooring. Like that. There we go. That's a little bit better. So there we go. We can now feed a bit more of the sealant through. Lovely. That's working kind of as it should. Just need to finish all of this off so it can actually start. Oh, we're going to get an awful lot in these boxes up here if we aren't careful. So I'm going to rotate all of these so we don't fit pass through too much stuff through, because I don't want to overfill the boxes up here with sealant specifically, just because that's the one that happens to be flowing through at the moment. I'd like to have some control over it. Right, so let's go off and make another constant combinator, an arithmetic combinator, and see if the calciners are ready, I guess, because that's about all that's left. I still have 16 diesel inserters. So.
Lack of concrete because of lack of stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of lack of...
Well, I put some sand fill down there. That was the thing I wanted to do.
What's the word? Lack of
Sanity?
spoilage.
Actual spoilage.
Yeah, we need spoilage.
Did the 700
order
spoilage
to-
I brought over not go very far then?
Yeah. I mean, sure, but it's
Oh, it's just the time to take into.
We're spending spoilage to make the platform that we can then excavate.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So it's gonna get used up, and I'm just looking at what island I want to basically mine out because we're gonna have to
Yeah,
do
fair
that.
enough.
I'm thinking about this. Is mind if I excavate this little island?
Yeah, it's a moderate sized one, but it's also not that big on the grand.
Yeah, we've got
scheme.
much more. We probably wouldn't use it because it's not quite big enough. The only thing I will say is it's fairly close to the shipping routes, but I'm not sure that's enough to make it useful. It depends. Yeah, if you want that much island, then that's probably a good one to destroy. If you wanted to start with someone slightly smaller, there's one up there or the one off to the north. But
The
no,
ones down here might be.
or maybe those ones. I don't think it really matters. We're probably not going to use the small islands because we'd like to have a little bit more potential expansion room available. So yeah, I'd say yeah, that's fine. Go for it. I think this needs to stop putting the husks and the wood on different sides of the belt. I suppose actually no, it's just because we are sending a solid load off to down here to be demolished. So yeah, let's do that and that. Where am I? Because I need to do that. I need to do that bit of it. There we go. So there we've now got a bit more throughput for the husk, which means we should be able to let this run a bit more solidly, and therefore we should be able to process through more of the coconut. Not that the speed of processing is really a particularly big issue at this point, because we're just waiting for other things to be built at the moment now. So let's go off and get let's get the two combinators for that. Let's take that and put down a little bit more of it because we can.
Yeah, Laurence, want to take a peek here? The 600 spoilage was good for this amount of.
That's not a huge amount of coverage. Okay.
No.
Well, the thing is, my system is set up so that it shouldn't produce spoilage. It only produces spoilage when there's problems with it, or when something.
Please produce spoilage. If anything backs up, please produce spoilage. Because
yeah, I'm not letting it back up. I'm just producing massive quantities of oil. But yeah, we'll. I'm certainly not. I'm not destroying any spoilage. So anything gets.
Whenever the
produced will
oil
be...
backs up, then make it into spoilage instead.
Are you limiting your nutrient production at all?
No, I suppose I could unlimit the nutrient production. Sorry, yes, I am. I could unlimit the nutrient production. All right, let's do that. So you're a nutrient production, enabled all the time. You're a nutrient production. No, you are enabled all the time anyway. Oh no, because I'm disabling it there. That's why. To enable there. Right, okay. In nutrient production is no longer limited. So yes, we're going to start turning more of the. We should start losing some nutrients to spoilage now. Right, so I need to come over here to get some more of that. Those shouldn't be there.
Are you wanting barrels on the ship, Laurence?
Yes, please.
Okay, so not worth just sending over now because it is available to send over.
No, it's not really worth sending over now because I haven't finished the station because I ran out of wooden flooring. So I've nicked what was available over here to get me a bit more. But I also need some combinators, which means we need some more copper, which we appear to not have. Ooh,
Bear in mind that it takes like 10-15 minutes probably for the ship to get over there.
That's a fair point. By the time the ship gets over there, it's probably going to be available. It's probably going to be ready.
It won't have barrels currently.
Okay. Well,
I suppose it depends how many you want. It could do, but we'll need to figure out how to do the loading.
Maybe manually chuck in a few dozen or something, whatever we've got available, just as proof of concept.
Okay.
Can we request copper? What do we even have in the space station? in this lime, rather. Where is the lime? Is the lime not... No, the lime's sodded off to Vulcanus. Right, okay. Because we're using so many green belts, clearly. But that's a problem because it means I don't have the combinators I want. Oh, we're already requesting them.
The methane production is really ramped up a bit with the barrels getting produced.
That's good. That makes a lot of sense. Where has anyone got an arithmetic combinator and a constant combinator I can take?
Aren't those on the line? Oh, the line not here.
Yes, the line isn't here.
We have arithmetic and.
Yeah, there aren't any in the landing pad, I don't think, unless I'm being blind.
Yeah,
which is
we have
possible.
arithmetic. We have in the landing pad.
Do we?
Yep.
Oh yeah, so
we don't have constants, but you can probably use arithmetic as a constant.
I probably could, but I'd rather not because it'll make my brain feel funny.
We are requesting them. But
we
they
are,
haven't been
which makes me
delivered.
think 50, which means 50 have been brought down to probably 50 have been brought down to the planet. So I'm basically asking, who's got those constant combinators? Can I have one, please?
I don't have them on.
I have
here.
just checked. I do not have them.
Mark. Mark. It's all your fault. Which is weird. Oh, the line just arrived.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, 50 on the way, a constant ones.
Cool. I'll come and grab those rather than going off and looking for a copper rock to punch. That'd be much better. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Boink. There we go. Right, I shall take a small number of them, like 12. Right, back over to my island. I shall race the ship. The ship hasn't set off yet, so I shall win quite easily.
Yeah.
Oh, has it?
It's partway there. It's nearly managed the full vertical distance.
Oh, okay. I took a diagonal as a shortcut, so I didn't see it, so I went past. Oh, I've run out of... I thought I had enough inserters, but apparently I did not.
We're at about 800 barrels looping for methane now.
Oh, they need power. Can I put this on? Oh. This may be a problem. Okay, I guess we're going to be moving these down.
Yeah, you can't put power on platforms.
Yeah. But you can put circuit combinators and things, which is a bit weird.
Oh, it was the fueling of new ships that I discovered that was a problem for. So I was going to just put a boring inserter on there, but nope, had to.
A boring inserter will be one that makes holes, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what Sophia's playing with.
Holes?
Meh.
Excavators, but yeah.
Right, let's go get some inserters because apparently I didn't count those properly, or I don't know. I needed a lot more of them than I thought I did. And again, we can race the ship, so that'll be fun. Here it is. Boop. Right, are there actually inserters ready? There are inserters ready. I like this actually having inserters available thing we've got going on now. It's much better than the system we had before where we didn't. Yes, I am ahead of the ship already. Right. Sorry, I've been neglecting chat.
Steel is plentiful now.
Hurrah!
I've just upped the buffer amount to 4K rather than 1K.
Can we rotate
Very
this?
nice.
Oh, the ones,
There we go.
the electric ones aren't limited. I'll limit them to 1K.
Alright, so how are we doing with filling up? We have got 3,000 sealant going into the port. I may do different numbers on this at some point because I suspect these are probably not the good numbers, but we can mess around with them as and when. throughput seems to be working quite nicely over here. Ah, we've made some more. I've made another 241 spoilage. So that's good. Have we got any calciners yet?
Nope.
Fine.
We need spoilage.
Okay, I'll bring this 240 spoilage over then. Right.
Yeah, spoilage is the big thing now. We need to
Why are you got
make
spring
that.
iron steel smelters to the belt of iron? Probably presumably to drag any of the iron out of the system. The chat brings up a good point. Why have we got Logibots bringing iron over to here? Oh, I don't think we have anymore. Hopefully. Oh, there's a little bit of iron being put into a box here to be taken away to be made into iron things, but we aren't bringing iron over by bots to steel smelting by the looks of it.
So we were, because that was where we had a supply of iron, but now we don't need to anymore.
Right. Okay. Yes, Zarius. Zarlus. Yes, these are diesel-powered inserters to go with our diesel-powered generators. And when we say diesel, we mean basically you can shove in any hydrocarbon you like. Which over here on this island is methane gas that's being brought in by this ship that brings it down from the methane diggy-uppy thing, methane oil rig over here. Brings it down here, dumps it into the unloads it here where we have methane available. And on this island down here, we're running off coconut oil. So we're growing coconuts, then smashing them up here over here to extract the oil from them, which we can then pass through here to make to power the machines and also to make into a type of sealant and various other things besides. So this is a very, very strange planet. Making all kinds of weird things there. So on this planet, the pollution is, as Regular says, pollution is electromagnetic waves. So burner stuff is, we don't get any pollution from the diesel generators, but we diesel things. We do get pollution from the solar panels and from any assembly machines or anything else that's running off electricity that we have left. How is our electricity demand at the moment? We're still using all of it. Okay, so mostly by roboports actually, by the looks of it. So most other things have calmed down a little bit.
So we've got 5 assembly machines apparently. I'll look for them.
Okay.
Oh, that's the ones making the concrete, and they're going to be a pain to sort out because they use fluids.
Yeah. We haven't seen any kraken yet, but they're called copper spitters, and they come out of these little nest things over here, and so far they are not even slightly dangerous. We're able to pop them very, very easily. However, I said the same about Gleba when I first went there, and then things got a little bit more dangerous. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we've produced quite a lot of pollution so far because we went in and we just did all of the electrical stuff everywhere, and it's a bit gross, as you can see. So far, I've got a tiny bit down on this island, but this island is mostly very, very clean because it mostly runs just off coconut juice. Mike is over here playing with titanium sludge, and he's producing a bit of pollution over here, but it seems to be the titanium sludge production is producing the pollution. So that's electrical.
Oil rigs are our biggest pollution producer now.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep. Solar panels aren't listed in this, so not sure.
Right.
So why was titanium the biggest pollution producer?
If you look at Pelagos production for pollution, oil rigs, the 50 of them that we've got, we don't have as many as 50, do we?
Maybe they count as multiple each or something like that.
Yeah.
The oil rigs do have a pylon on them. So they clearly do something involving electricity. And I noticed that the two that Mike has put in relatively close together in the new area have joined together with their pylon with pylon cables. Yeah. So presumably that means you could run other machines off them. Yes, they have a coverage area.
They generate 300 kilowatts worth of power.
So you could run some inserters off them perhaps if you wanted to, or maybe a barreling plant or something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a bit of electricity down there, which is a bit weird and sort of doesn't quite fit, but never mind. I guess they've got built-in burner generators or something to keep them running.
This is all run off. I mean, actually, no, in fairness, there's nothing electric, but it's all run off the. There's no demand. Never mind. I was going to say it's all run off the oil rig.
But that's because it's running off the methane though, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah,
Oh, sure.
you're right in that you could theoretically put something electric there. Oh, look, hello, boat arriving.
Is it possible to remove the power cable?
Yes, but I don't think it would do anything.
I mean, not the cable. Sorry, the pylon on the rig.
Oh, probably not.
No, it's part of the thing. It's a composite structure. I actually really like that. It just rocks up and the barrels are done there. There's
Yeah.
the way I've done it previously. It's effectively you've got two sets of barrels going round, and so the train
Oh, so these are
takes
just
the
being
journey
filled
and-
up on demand, essentially.
Yeah.
With the ones that are dropped off. Cool.
Yeah. Which, I mean, in fairness, with that number of barrel fillers, like,
nearly here.
it'd be fast.
And the bit at the back is an automatic just refueler.
Yeah.
And there's a station up at the top which is just refueling. That hasn't been built, but
Right, the
mine
ship.
is,
I put the path through between these islands mostly because it amused me. So let's see how well the ship navigates it and how horrible it looks. It looks pretty horrible. I think I might move that. We've had a bit of an evergreen moment here.
Yeah.
Was it evergreen?
That's fine.
It was two different names depending on whether it was the company or the.
No, it was evergreen, wasn't it?
I think the ship was the evergreen, but the company was the something else.
Yeah.
No, but it wasn't the company Evergreen, and that was what the ship said. The actual name of the ship probably was something else, but...
maybe. I don't remember for sure.
Your ship is very close to the platform.
Yeah,
It
that
could be
just
one
seems...
space away, I think.
Could it? Then when the inserters wouldn't reach.
Not sure. You've got two positions the inserters can go, I think.
Maybe. I just copy and pasted the other one, to be honest. I assumed that somebody else would have got the distances right. Right, so it's going to sit there now until it... Actually, it's going to sit there forever, but it's going to be loaded until it contains 5,000 of each of the products from this island, of which currently only one is actually being passed through. Oh no, the barrel... Why are the barreling machines not working? Oh, I see, that's why. Oh, I'm on the wrong island. Grr. Can't put down an extra piece of pipe if I'm not on the island. Have I got an extra piece of pipe before? Yes, I have. The ship was the Ever Given. Okay, that sounds familiar. It's been a little while. Thank you.
Yeah, because Evergreen was a company.
I remember there was something that was slightly different.
Something.
I couldn't remember what.
Ever Given. Right, so there we go. We've now got the barrels of oil flowing through. I don't know why these machines have stopped. Oh, I haven't programmed them all, apparently.
Tristan, what you up to?
Just sorting out the fueling station.
All right.
I can, in not very long, I can get a new task if you want.
Oh, crap.
No,
that needs to be
it's
linked to
not
the ship, or it won't
any
start.
big task. It's just like a bunch of small things, but yeah. I'm working on them.
What? No. Do as you're told. Link to that. Mike, upgrade to Linux, please.
No, I want things to actually work, thank you.
Yeah, that's why I want you to upgrade to Linux.
Yes. Which is why I'm saying I want
So we
things to
don't get the
actually work.
blocking saves.
I mean, I can see both. I recently upgraded to Linux, and I can see both points of that because Linux is also doo-doo and
Boo,
for a lot of things.
don't try and appease him, boo. I will grant you that the synchronous saves as opposed to asynchronous saves are irritating. I don't know why that has to be a Linux thing. That
I think it's something to do with the way it accesses, the way files are accessed. I think in Linux, I think you can just say, okay, now just sort of make a copy of what's in memory, stop updating it, stop updating the copy, and save it, or rather make notes of anything that's changed, and while you're saving out. Whereas in Windows, you can't just make a sort of a copy without actually making an entire copy. I could be wrong about that, but I think it's like I think that's approximately the reasoning.
I mean, it sounds plausible, but it also sounds like a really weird one. Why would Windows very simply just not implement that, especially as they're trying to be platform independent for the operating system, which is a huge and stupid mistake in of itself. But
for probably the same reason that you still have to reboot Windows when you update anything.
Yeah,
Whereas
have
Linux, you don't have to
that one.
Linux, you
I've
don't have to
definitely
reboot
rebooted
unless you've
Windows in the
updated the
last
kernel.
month.
You're both talking over each other, can't hear. Sorry.
I was saying with Linux, you only have to reboot if you've updated the kernel. Anything else, you can just restart that particular process. Whereas Windows can't do that because it can't if the file is in use, it can't update it. Whereas Linux will update it and will just make a note that next time the file is closed and reopened, then to use the new one.
Yeah, so with Windows, if you want to update an application, you need to close that application and reopen it. Yeah. So
But Windows tends to require you to restart for a lot more OS upgrades than Linux would.
This is true. Windows pushes out.
And also, actually, the other part of that, the part that makes it even more frustrating, in my experience, is that Linux will do the upgrades and then say, okay, I've finished upgrading, I now need you to reboot to finish it. Windows will say, I need you to reboot so that I can actually do the upgrades, which means that you have a computer that you can't use for an amount of time. Whereas the Linux machine you'll be able to use while it's doing the upgrades, even if you do still have to reboot it at the end just to get the final bits and pieces done.
Yeah, you seem to have a lot more Windows problems than I do, and I don't know why.
But honestly, I think it's because I comment on them more because I'm used. I notice them because I'm used to something better, or some. Or no, I'll say I notice them because I'm used to something that has different quirks and foibles.
I also noticed that you will comment lightly that something has broken on Linux, but something will break on Windows that's an equivalent, and you'll get really frustrated and say, "Oh, Windows is terrible because it's got this problem."
There is
fairness,
certainly some bias. I will admit that. I am definitely biased towards Linux.
Yeah, I've also encountered Laurence say, "I think this will break on Windows, even though I've never seen it, and therefore Windows is terrible."
This is possible,
like that, but that is wow.
It is quite possible, yes. But I think a lot of this is because. Bear in mind, I've been using Windows for many decades, probably about twice as long as I've been using Linux, and so which has a couple of effects. One of those is that I do know what Windows is like, and therefore so I know I know what frustrates me about it. But also, it does mean that some of my frustrations with Windows are a little bit out of date because they are things that were wrong with Windows XP or Windows 7 and may have been fixed in Windows 10 or 11.
Yeah, I mean, my major issue with Linux is I don't like having to recompile the entire kernel every time I change something.
I have never ever compiled a kernel.
Hasn't been the case for 20 to 30 years. Yeah, it's
yeah.
But no, joking aside, I have had to use Linux through work, and oh my goodness, that was horrific. It just did not work. Everything broke at the slightest provocation. It was dire. We were just like, why can't we upgrade to Windows?
I use Linux on my Raspberry Pi, and it's fine.
Yeah.
I
mean, this is for satellite command and control systems where you're trying to do active development, and it's so sensitive to like the weirdest things. It just will stop working randomly. Why? It's like you've called this folder wrong. It's oh yeah, no, that's a capital I instead of a lowercase I for some reason.
Case sensitivity did take me a little bit of getting used to the first time I encountered it about 30 years ago. Actually, it was because that was back in the days when I was using Windows, and I did some sort of very, very simple web development that I think then uploading to GeoCities because that's what we used back in those days, which kind of dates what I'm talking about here. And so I as a Windows user at the time, I wasn't aware that I wasn't aware that case sensitivity was a thing at all for file names. So I built whatever it was I was building on my local computer and tested it. And it worked absolutely fine. And then I copied it onto the server, and it didn't work at all. So because I've run into the frustration of case sensitive file names in the past. But yeah, I guess it's one of those things you learn about. It's a thing that's slightly different in that operating. Why didn't that go? What do you mean different fluids? I'm not connecting to anything else. Oh, that's a steam output. That's why. Yeah. So I have run into that issue. I am loosely familiar with it.
So I'm stretching my brain to its limits here for a second. Let's try and work this out. Yeah, I know. It's because everything's a biochamber.
If everything's a biochamber, then nothing is a biochamber.
No, it needs nutrients as well, and it's have a look.
Hang on, I'm trying to plumb something in, and if I stop, I'll forget where I got to.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's fish breeding to make fish.
That seems appropriate.
It does indeed. You need fish to make fermentation bacteria, basically for fermentation So, actually, start this end. You need fermentation bacteria and the titanium sludge to make titanium dust. Fine.
Okay.
To get your fermentation bacteria, you've got to do fermentation bacteria breeding. You need raw fish to breed the bacteria. Okay, fine. To get raw fish, you need to do raw fish breeding.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or just pick them all out of the ocean.
I think you'd eventually completely overfish your oceans if you're not careful with that.
So it's
use longer handled inserters.
It's in the extreme ones, but it's sort of a loop to make a loop to make. I want to say it's 3 loops deep. I've got 3 systems of belts, but I don't actually. Maybe it's only 2 loops. But nutrients need to flow through all of it as well.
Yeah. Well, you could nest a loop in a loop. You don't have to have your loops quite so tight.
Yeah.
Or you could use one side of the belt for nutrients and one side for fish.
That's more where I was going. Although I'm now thinking maybe not. In fact, yeah.
If you start trying to use nutrients and fish and stuff, then Sophia will be very happy because you'll be able to provide him with lots of spoilage.
Which I'm going to probably need to use to make.
You've seen the recipe for the dust?
Yeah. Seen the recipe for the what, sorry?
For the dust. That's producing.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Oh, straight up producing spoilage. Well, that could be where your nutrients come from.
25% chance of dust.
Yes. So
lovely.
Using spoilage to make. Well, using spoilage to make nutrients is probably the answer here.
Yeah, it could be.
I'm very concerned about running out of nutrients and not having the entire loop die because of that.
Understandably.
Yeah, you use it from the coconut stuff by priority, but yeah, buffer some spoilage so that you can kickstart it again if necessary.
Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be my...
No, other way around.
Oh, this is just horrible. I've probably gone a little bit overboard on that, but just the sheer volume of titanium dust is going to be a problem. Oh no, that means that's the fermentation. It's fine, but...
Right, okay, so that's now more than doubled my sealant production. Why you... Oh yeah, you're sad because I rotated those, because there weren't enough of them. We've got a load of wood being used... Yeah, okay, fine. I'll leave that running for now, producing the wooden platform, even though I don't necessarily need it. Would you like me to send some of the sealant over, or shall I just hold on to the ship until we've loaded it a bit more with, well, more stuff?
I don't think we're not short of it at the moment.
Okay, because there's 3,600 sealant and 110 barrels of coconut oil on it at the moment. So that is.
I think the only thing the island needs is stone.
Right. Okay. I hope this whole building process that I've been doing wasn't a complete waste of time. And it turns out, oh, actually, by the way, you only need coconuts to kickstart the process. After that, now you don't need them at all. That's fine. Oh well, it's been fun anyway.
Science pack.
Oh, that's because Mike's got a titanium-ing, I guess. Yeah. Hey, we've got some calciners. We've got 4 of them. Good. That's enough for me to start producing a small amount of activated carbon.
Give Sophia your spoilage before you run away.
Just toss it in the system.
I didn't pick any up. Sorry, I forgot to pick it up before I came back over. I'll go over and I'll drop these calciners off because I want to at least get that started running and start burning some of the coconut husks in a useful way and grab the spoilage.
I mean, other than the fact that it would take half an hour, you could chuck the spoilage in the ship and then...
That's true. In fact, maybe the spoilage should be being chucked in the ship. Why are you unfueled? Oh, yeah, you need rotating. Okay. Everything. Oh, it's being passed downward vertically. That's neat. Yeah, I should have put these in the other way around so they'd actually be powered. I'm going to rotate all of these just for the sake of it. They don't need to be, but I want to anyway. Right.
30% of the methane ship is full of methane.
Right, we've made 6, 7. We've loaded 9 activated carbon onto the ship now. So there you go. All your woes are all over.
Are you doing the youngster thing and saying 6-7 just because?
No. I have 629 spoilage.
Hey, I sent you a Discord message that technically said 6 and then 7. And
yes.
you gave a laughing emoji.
Yep.
Oh dear.
It wasn't because of... It wasn't the meme.
Are you sure?
Yes. It was a 6 that was crossed out. Because people can't update mods once.
Right.
They go, oh, this needs a hotfix, and another hotfix, and another hotfix.
And another one, another one. Right. Shall I nick your calciners from here? Or do you think it's not worth it yet?
No. They're required to produce the activated carbon calciner.
Yeah, because if I take them away and put them in at the bottom, then we'll start producing activated carbon on the other island and can be brought over by ship. But I think that's probably a little premature. We probably want the first shipload to arrive before we do that. So okay, I'll leave them for now. I could nick some of these from up here because these aren't all needed.
I also wouldn't be sure about that because if we're then short of iron, then it's all your fault. Essentially, if you nick those ones and we're short of iron, then it's your fault. If you nick the other ones and we're short of steel,
yeah. It was mostly because the inserters aren't capable of putting the iron in fast enough, and I think they're not capable of putting it in fast enough because the chests are full, and the chests are full because we're not using the iron up fast enough at the moment. But that's okay because we'll. We might use it up faster at some point in the future.
In fact, yeah, in the mall, the only machine running is the barrel one.
Right. How many have we got in there? 61. Okay, I could take some of those back over to the other island, I suppose. I don't know. I don't really have the visibility of the of the mods to know how much we're going to need all of these things in the future. So we'll see how it goes, I guess. To be honest, I've gone back to Ubuntu because it basically just works and it's nice and easy. I've heard of Cachios. That's sort of the really gaming focused one, isn't it? I wouldn't say no to trying it, but I haven't had any particular need
we're up
to.
50 excavatable surface.
Could you repeat that? Sorry.
We're up to 50 excavatable surface.
Yeah, that's good.
Just to let you know.
I will...
Oh, you're on this island. I hadn't noticed.
Yeah.
Whack. How big are you? You're quite big.
I wanted to improve our eating of coconuts.
Num num num.
Because we had more than we could use and things. Yep. Oh fuck! I forgot to set my filters. And now I polluted the seed belt with everything else.
So there's only one inserter taking out the barrels now because this is slightly offset from where it should be. All of this should be 1 square further forward, and that's difficult because of belt-related reasons. I suppose what I could do is I could just put kink in it all the way down, but that would look awful. Stop getting caught on everything. Alternatively, I can move the entire thing across one. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. Let's do that. So if I do that, all of that can stay. Then I cut there to there. Move all of that across one. Like that. This one as well. And this one, and this one. There we go. So that's all now moved across nicely there. So this then moves across one. I can, goodness sake, stop that. Oh, and this goes, this is then becomes a down belt, like so. Move that, like that. And then up here, flip that around. No, what? I copied settings from there to there. Why are you not taking the settings I'm copying? Copy from there to there. Oh, because it's doing a set fills from the thing there. Right, so clear that, clear that, clear that, clear that. Set this to just barrel. That guy. Then we can flip that back round again. Flip that around. And then we'll dump them down there. And I can remove this belt as well. Right, okay, so now we have two belts taking the empty barrels away for refilling, so that's slightly better. I think now there isn't room. Yeah, there isn't room to put anything else in on this side. If I want to put in additional empty barrel removaling, then I'm going to have to do it on the other side. What's getting destroyed? Oh, it's Gleber's blowing some mines up. That's fine. I'd have to put them coming out on the other side, but then the ship wouldn't be able to get through because I wouldn't be able to do underground belts. So actually, this is the best we can do here without a complete rebuild. But that's probably fine. Yeah. And, oh yeah, I had some extra coconut seeds I was going to chuck in these because, well, why not?
Okay, I've got a theoretically working, producing 1.5 per second titanium dust.
Oh, we've overloaded on coconut seeds. That's an unexpected problem.
Nice. 1.5 per second. That's interesting. I didn't check how many the science pack needs, but I'm guessing it can possibly be expanded if needed.
We can burn them. We can burn them. Sweet.
I'm producing. Hang on, I need to really.
Oh, you made the fish stuff as well.
I could not. Yeah. Yeah, I really could not. Also, I need to rework this horrible mess.
So you had to set up a local oil making thing.
Yep. Sorry, 2 seconds.
You just copied Laurence's thing. I'm
Yeah.
I was going to say it looks very familiar. I would have been surprised if you hadn't.
So I'm just having to think about how best to do. There's so much spoilage.
The spoilage we need, like, just put it in friggin'.
But I need it to make nutrients in the first instance. Like, I'm not making nutrients fast enough. I think.
Well, you can turn fish into nutrients and keep some of the spoilage for bootstrapping. Although you'll need to put a new fish in if it needs bootstrapping. Come think of it, and then send most of it over to Sophia.
Yeah, any excess spoilage, you can just make it into the excavatable platform on site. It basically just takes spoilage.
There's no point turning fish into nutrients because you need to make fish, and that's a net negative.
Oh, it's a net negative, is it? Okay. You can turn the are you turning the coconut? Oh, you can turn coconut meat into spoilage. You can turn it into spoilage, but also you can turn it into nutrients.
Yes. So that's what's happening down here. So this block here has an output of spoilage which comes up this line I'm standing by and goes through into this upper loop.
You mean nutrients?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a travesty. Right, let's tear this out because that's obviously not enough. Right, I'm going to need.
You know, if you've got a good supply of coconut oil down there, you could start running your inserters off it instead of off the titanium sludge because that at least is unlimited.
Yeah.
This is the sort of the stage N upgrade that we were talking about doing at whenever it became feasible, rather than
Titanium sludge basically unlimited.
It'll get slow eventually, but yeah, it's not
Yeah.
going to run out for a long time.
Yeah. It's one of these ones where just right now, it's not that specifically is not a concern.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
There,
I've
have I
still
just
not got
put
any
myself-
calciners.
Probably put myself in a corner with that, but oh well.
They're all built over here now.
Right then.
They're just still having concrete issues. Yes, concrete has stopped. Why has concrete stopped?
Spoilage. We need spoilage.
There's no concrete mix. There's no sand.
We need
not
spoilage,
listening.
Laurence.
Why do we? Oh, we need spoilage to make stone, to make sand, to make concrete. I see.
Yeah.
Right, gotcha. Well, I keep coming over with bringing spoilage over. I've just dumped another 300 into the system over here. So I'm trying, doing my best.
I just stole a bunch of spoilage from Mike here, or I am still stealing it.
Okay.
Go for it. To be honest, like.
Which is the island we're wrecking?
So this
Over
is
there.
in quotes working. Now, what do I want to do with this stuff?
Nick the stone and throw it in the logistics system back on the main island.
So it's with activated carbon. I can make titanium plates. Wait, no, I can do. So it's 10 activated carbon and 1 titanium dust to a 9 titanium plate. Ha!
But seriously, Mike, could you please just set up one of these calciners to make the excavatable platform? Because
Yes. Do you have a slap a calcinator down? Because I don't have one.
I don't.
That's
think
the
I have
problem.
one,
We
but
don't have any.
I can bring you one because that's a priority.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no worries. Let's slap it down. Where's the calcinator gone? That. Ah! There we go. And you want it to make... What do you want it to make, sorry?
Excavatable platform, I think it's called.
Excavatable platform.
Huh.
Search.
I
Oof.
don't know exactly what it's called, but something like that.
Mark has dropped
I can-
YouTube down to 114p about half an hour ago. No, we can't. Oh right, yeah. Talandar told mate it was behind the concrete coconut is behind research. Yes.
Excavatable platform. What?
Mark is asking
it
which
is
science pack we've run
here.
out of.
Mike,
He asked
called
on.
excavatable surface. It's called.
That
I answered him on Discord.
doesn't look
okay.
like a calcinator to me.
But it's still a worthwhile thing to look into. Oh, it's
sorry,
jammed up with the
regular-
military science.
Regular
Assembler.
assembler, but you can make a diesel assembler if you have those.
Have you seen this,
Yeah,
Tristan?
No.
Uh,
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Right, so we've had some quality military
Yes.
science. coming up.
Yes, we finally made a train load of quality military science, and it's gone tragically wrong.
yeah, Sven.
Sorry, say again.
They are. Making it.
Thank you.
What's jammed on the other side? Oh, it's just spoilage going through at full speed. Okay. So presumably that was what was causing the problem, because there was no military science going through, everything else had jammed.
On this,
On this particular
this
block
part,
of science, yes.
yeah.
Yeah, other science parks seem to be kind of okay. This one's a bit full up on Castra science, but it's going through fast enough that it's not going to be a problem. This one's got a little bit too much red, but it's flowing through nicely. The other two seem to be okay. I say other two, and there's a fourth
Yeah,
one down here as well.
that's the only one that requests quality science.
Ah, and now we know why the others don't.
But that is now protected on all inputs now,
Excellent.
I think. So yeah, it was allowing it through to the right place, and the
Perfect,
inserter was
Mike,
happy
thank
to
you.
move it. It just
No worries.
had a partial hand.
Right. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, so now you're setting the filter based on what's just in front of the inserter, so to make sure it'll only ever pick up the correct things. I understand.
I just copied the Libre Science one.
Okay.
Oh, it stopped working because the titanium dust has nowhere to go. Is that correct?
In a word, yes. So let's just yoink.
Oh, I see. It's jammed up on spoilage as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That'll be dealt with shortly.
That's spoilage on Norvis, Sophia. Don't get excited.
Oh yeah, I was like, what? What? Something backed up on spoilage? Like, let me add it.
Yeah. Still, it's clearing stuff through gradually. Right, anyway, yes. So that answers that question. Where is... Why do we need 12 lanes of loading? We don't really, to be quite honest. It's sort of it's mostly because that's how much capacity there is to load into a ship. The theory is that the reason it's set up like this is so that we can have boxes and boxes and boxes of all of the things that a ship could need. So when a ship arrives, it loads it really, really quickly. My intention was to put the sort of splittery system right up against it, so we didn't have all of these belts going up this way. But it turns out you can't put splitters on wooden platform, so we've ended up with this system instead, which is fine because it works, but it does mean we've got these rather long pieces of belt going across here. So, yeah, it's just sort of ended up like that because that's how it's ended up. Now I can't overwrite this landfill with wooden platform, but never mind. So yeah, and I know given the speed of the ships, travel at, exactly how fast you load them doesn't really matter. However, on the flip side, given the amount of stuff you can fit in a ship, it's probably quite good to be able to load lots and lots of stuff in at once. I do feel that maybe I need to multiply the amount of the number of barrels by 5 in order to have the same number of stacks of everything. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Or maybe we'll just assume that coconut oil is going to be the thing we need the most of. And the idea is that it's intended at the moment to load everything up to 5,000 in the ship and then another 5,000 in the boxes. And I thought I'll revisit that later and see how full that makes the system. But it hasn't even filled the ship up yet. We're very nearly there on the sealant though. We're never going to get there on the barrels because we don't have enough barrels down here. But if more barrels are shipped in, it will fill them up and ship them through. So it's sort of fine. And then the activated carbon, we'll get more of that when we finally manage to make some more calciners. And we do have some stone over here now, so in theory, yes, there we go, we've actually got enough sand now, so we're making concrete making the advanced concrete rather at a rate, and we now have 6 calciners, so I'll take those, thank you very much. And that'll be enough to top up the system down here to have 1, 2, 3, 4 to double the amount that's going through. And in fact, I should deliberately go in and place complete rows along here and not put in the second ones on the initial side, because that will get it running a bit more efficiently, a bit faster than it would with more of them. So there we go, another one. Yoink. Right, let's go and upgrade that a little bit. Then we can ship the activated carbon over, and once we've sent over a shipload, then we can consider moving some of the calciners that are over on that island down to the new island, and then things will sort of snowball a bit, and they'll go faster and faster and faster. But for the time, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to turn my bots off. Oops. Right, so I want to remove that one, and place that one and that one, and then replace that one, no, that one, and that one. So now we've got, each of these is working in sort of 1 to 1 to 1, which is going to be a bit more efficient on the total amount we're going to get out than having 2 feeding into 1 like that would have been. So we've got, this should have roughly quadrupled the amount that's coming through, and we're starting to use the wood as well, which is nice because we've got too much wood. It doesn't really matter. We've got plenty of both resources. Over here, I am very tempted. I think I'm going to switch this over now to just making sealant. Take the wooden platform out of there, and then this can just be a sealant system. And that means I can then pull out this bit in the middle here and just run a belt straight through there like that. I suppose the same is true of the top row as well. Yep, we've had a Gleber incursion. Maybe we need to... I know we do have some rocket turrets over here. We didn't seem to pick up any serious damage. We lost some mines and we rebuilt some... oh, there's a wriggler over here nibbling on the wall. And bots are just flying out and repairing the wall every so often. So that's just going to happen forever, I guess. Oh, no.
Hello, Mike.
Or is he going to expire?
Hello.
I'm here to pick up some of these surfaces.
I don't think he will, because his health is going up instead of down.
Yeah, that's what they weren't supposed to.
I thought the premature ones, were just tended to die if you left them alone for a while, because they...
Maybe he's gaining nourishment from the wall or something.
Yeah, maybe. Delicious concrete wall that it is. Oh, good. We've got so much wood coming through now that we can't dispose of our seeds fast enough. So that's lovely and somewhat frustrating. I mean, it's not actually a problem at the moment. We still are disposing of the seeds fast enough, but I think I'd rather do this and at least get rid of some of the coconut seeds, some of the excess coconut seeds. It's bizarre, isn't it, that we had spent all that time going, oh, I haven't got enough coconut seeds, and now suddenly, as if it's an organic process or something, we've suddenly now got more coconut seeds than we know what to do with, and also more coconut than we know what to do with as well. So things are going generally pretty well over here, I think. Although it does occur to me I haven't got any way of disposing of spoilt coconut on the output over here, so I should probably do something about that at some point. Coconuts do last for quite a while, though.
Our methane ship is almost half full of barrels.
Cool. Is that so? You say it's almost half full of barrels? Did you say? As in, it's been picking up barrels from the
in this case they're empty barrels, but whether they're empty or full is meaningless because it will.
Yes. But yeah, cool.
Yep, cleared halfway now.
Half full. Gosh. It is a silly system.
But yeah, you'll be able. So you can nick barrels for the other system now, and that won't be a problem. We will need to set something up to.
I've taken a few.
How much they load? Because currently this will just happily just load forever.
Yeah, I think a bit of thought needs to be put into how much what we want to put into this ship and what sort of quantities we want to transport. And my first instinct is say let's assign a third of the cargo to each thing that it transports, or maybe just under for a bit of sanity room. So it's got how many slots has it got? Does it say anywhere? Oops, that's the wrong place.
That's what she said.
500 slots, so that's 150 for each thing to leave a little bit of space for sanity. So that's 150 times 50 is 7,500 of the two things that stack up to 50. And then 1,500 of the ones that stack up to 10. Okay, so that means over here, where's my... No, it's combinated down here, isn't it? Because I couldn't put it anywhere else. So we want 1,500 of these. And 7,500 of these. So actually my estimates weren't far off. I just put in 5,000 of each. I'm not sure 5,000 barrels would have completely filled the ship, I think. So that one number was way out, but the other two weren't too bad. So put in 7,500 of each of those, and that means ideally I'd like to load a similar amount into here. So if this is 500 stacks in there, each of these are 48. Call it 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12. So we've got almost getting on for close to 600 stacks available across these things. So filling everything up to that sort of... I'm going to have to do something slightly cleverer in order with the barrels to get those to come down, to get those numbers right. So down here, let's put in an arithmetic combinator. And link that to there and there. Can I turn my bots on from map view? I can. Sweet. So you're going to take in the green signal as an input. You're going to divide it by 5, and then you're going to output it as a blue signal. And then which one of you is barrels? Your barrels. You are going to check, instead of that checking that signal, you're going to check the blue signal instead. And so pass through until, yeah. And then I'm going to change this to 7,500. So that should mean that assuming supply keeps up, which is not a given that because we might have barrel problems up there. In fact, we will have barrel problems up there because I've only got 2. Yeah, anyway, the barrels will probably get filled when the ship arrives. But other than that, we'll feed up until we've got the right amount of stuff in all of these boxes across here to fill up a ship completely as soon as it arrives. So that's given a sufficient supply, of course. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cosmotrexis. Good to have you here. Okay, Mike. Well, Mike. Good. Okay, Mark. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope we haven't messed up any of your systems too much.
The fear.
Mm-hmm.
Norvis Biterex. I think this station is happy and willing to provide eggs at the moment, right?
I'll have to take a peek, but I would assume so, yeah.
You know LTM better than me.
It's saying there's 7.8k eggs there, but no eggs are being requested over at here, where we're requesting 8k.
Is this a recent setup?
Yes, reasonably.
It
has worked though, hasn't it?
So it has had eggs delivered there, but I've also fiddled with the numbers since then, I think, with discussion with Sophia, and I can't remember how they ended up or what the discussion was exactly. But yeah, I could add a 0 on the end and see if a train sets off, given it apparently will only send 7.8k at most. Also, I saw a train sent over to the mall, which was requesting, I think it was 4k. It's either 4 or 6k.
Mm-hmm.
Which is less than 8k, so... 8K
yeah, I mean, it's definitely capable of providing less. It just can't provide more.
Oh wait, 100... should that 160 be an 80?
That's what I'm looking at. But don't change that. Yeah, you have to add exactly. Yeah.
Is it going to suddenly work?
Oh, that one.
So the
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Nah.
Okay.
It will only request when it's empty, but there's enough buffers throughout the system that I'm fine with that.
Hey, 10 calciners. We've actually started making the damn things at a decent rate now. That's amazing. I appreciate that. Right, let's go and get that island actually finished off now and able to produce decent rates of these. Actually, I say produce decent rates of that. I don't know if it's producing fast enough. I just slapped in a somewhat arbitrary number of calciners over here because I thought, well, I don't know how many we're going to... I've used them all already.
Laurence, have you considered fuel for the ship?
No.
Would you like to consider fuel for the ship? There is a fueling station. It is moderately far from where you are.
There's a lot of fuel on the ship at the moment, so it's probably fine.
Yes, but it's not going to resupply it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll stick that in there in the schedule. This ship doesn't actually have anywhere to go yet. It doesn't have somewhere to go and to do a drop off. It's just going to sit. At the moment, it's just sitting here. So. Yeah.
Okay, I will be able to export titanium pretty soon.
Nice.
Sounds very good.
So calcinators would be the preferred.
There's one because Laurence nicked all the rest.
Yeah. What's it missing? Okay, refined concrete. That's different.
How is the stone supply going for the sand for the refined concrete?
There is
I'm
still
just
there is plenty of
picking
it,
some
okay.
up now.
There is plenty.
there's
Well, there is.
2,500 stone available in the logistics system.
Yeah,
Alright.
we need to up the rate we're producing stuff now.
Is this the
Yeah.
sort of thing where we can just drop a load down to speed things up?
I don't see why not. We've got assembly machines making refined concrete. We could just have more assembly machines making refined concrete, and then probably more machines making concrete slurry in order to make sure we've got the.
Yeah.
So what else does it need? Okay,
I'm
steel
not gonna
and
look.
iron sticks and concrete mix. And concrete mix
There isn't
is.
any refined concrete on board.
Well, whoever.
Oh,
needs
drop
the
down
next,
from space. Sorry, I understand.
Yeah. Well, for something which is an infrastructure boost, it's an expensive way of doing it in the grand scheme of things, but
But yeah, I understand. I
Currently.
understand the logic. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm fine with that if you guys want to do it. I'm just saying, whoever needs and the next task is basically improving that.
Gleba
Why
still
has
has damage.
Why has Mark put in an outer wall on Gleba that just causes?
Oh, that's a alert wall,
Confusion.
so that we got a chance
Oh.
to see the attack in progress.
Except it doesn't work because everything that's interesting just steps over it.
Yeah, but it did alert us, and we just ignored the alerts. Like, oh, it's just Libra again.
Oh, here comes an attack actually. I haven't been ignoring the alerts. I've been going and looking. Well, I've gone and looked for a couple of them.
Yeah, but that's kind of the point. Is that we've sort of we looked at the first few. Oh, it's landmines, it's Gleba, etc. And then this time I was like, oh, it's Gleba. I'll look at it later, and then carried on. Like, oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah, okay. I understand the concept, but I'm actually not convinced it worked. Apart from the fact that it happened to work then, because the second attack came in just after I was while I was still looking. Yeah, we are upsetting quite a few nests of on Gleba now.
Yeah.
None to the south though. We've still got a huge amount of buffer room out that way, so it's going quite well. Dragon's Teeth. No, the point is that we need it to get attacked for us to go and look at it and see what's going on. To be a notification wall. So we go, oh look, there's an attack happening. Let's go. So I was grumbling in a previous stream about how you never actually see any attacks happen on Gleba because an alert pops up, but by the time you go over there and look, it's all been completely dealt with, and you just see a load of destroyed landmines and some Stomper Pentapod shells sitting on the floor. So I think that was probably why Mark put in this as a notification wall. So in theory, these would get wrecked first as the attack comes in, and then you'd see that happen, and you'd be able to go over and watch it hit the actual defences. The problem is the Stompers and the Strafers just step over the wall and then carry on over this way, and so they've been dealt with by the mines and the turrets down here before any of the Wrigglers actually manage to chew their way through the wall and cause any other bother. So. Oh, that one's got bored of just chewing on the wall now and is going away. That's interesting. I didn't know that happened. This one, on the other hand, is trying to get out and can't work out that there's a way out over here because its pathfinding isn't very good. Well.
Someone's manually loading the refined concrete machine with steel. Rather than, using the box that's right next to it.
Very much not me. I've been on a completely different island.
Yeah, I've not been touching the defined concrete.
This one was only being fed by... So I've just added the steel request. But there's 161 steel in there. So someone's gone in and put that in. Which will last quite a while. But
That's weird.
I dumped some stone in one of them earlier, but that was ages ago. And it was stone. Because I had it in my inventory, so I thought, well, rather than putting it in the logistics system, I'll just put it where it needs to go by priority. So yeah, I just about made it before the Stomper died that time.
Same as.
I think 2 of these is no
Producing
longer
refined
enough.
concrete a lot faster now. At least 5 times the speed. Oh no, we're actually short of concrete fluid now.
Yeah, it is slowly but surely eating up the island here.
Num 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 num.
Nope, not that island. That island.
It was all the way up here, Laurence.
Oh, okay.
Before, yeah. You can see where the shallow water is, right? The
Yeah.
light
So
lure,
it was about
yeah.
the same. It was about the same sort of distance out, same amount of coastal water all the way around. I guess. You weren't tempted. I think I'd been tempted to just take a chunk out of straight across the middle of the island to demonstrate the power of this island eating system.
It was fully armed and operational island.
That was sort of what I was trying to refer, and then I decided it didn't actually make any sense, so I stopped saying it.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you know.
Granted, something not making sense doesn't always stop me, but let's have those. And then, oh yes, it was barrels. Barrels was the other thing I wanted a large quantity of. Oh, they're all disappearing. Where are they all going? Oh, they're all going down here.
Yeah, down to the ship.
The ship that doesn't actually need them anymore. Cool. So,
Well, we're going to get it to completely full. You can just nick them out of this blue chest.
oh, that blue chest, okay.
Yeah, it's only unloading from there when...
I also have some on me. Here you go.
How big
Thank
is
you.
the stack size right now?
Full.
Oh, I see.
Oh, 5?
Oh, for inserters? Lots.
Like that. It's titanium.
Hooray! So,
Oh.
I seem to have a large quantity of previous pings on my showing up in my chat, and they're not disappearing.
Yeah.
Normally they do when I sort of double tap the chat button or the console button, but that ain't working. Does anyone have any bright ideas about that?
If you upgrade to Windows, it works.
Does anyone who isn't an idiot have any bright ideas about that?
Asking the wrong crowd, mate.
I don't know. Somebody on chat might be able to help.
It's possible. Oh, I thought you... yeah. Yeah, I'm doubling down. Yeah, no. Not a chance, mate. Wait, okay, so I need to put a queue in for,
Oh, good point. Because it's wood and. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I can't do the mixed sides on the belt. I need to. That's annoying.
So, it's currently...
All right,
11.
let's just
How
put the
long
wood
do
on
you
the
intend to
near
play for?
side then.
Tis coming up to 11. How long do you intend to play for?
Yeah,
Don't know. We've got wood at the bottom, so that should.
oh
be
right, you're hosting.
I'm hosting, yes.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I forgot about
that's
that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Mark
Right,
pointed
I'm
this out.
hosting. How long you... Yeah, so... Yeah,
I've
so
forgotten
yeah,
that
Mark
was a
has
that
appeared in
mattered.
Discord going, you realise that when Mike leaves, this is... Yeah. Which is... Yeah, it's a fair comment. So...
Yeah. Yeah. I'm bad at going to bed, but also I'm sort of loosely aware that I shouldn't stay up too late.
This is a true fact.
Short answer being I don't really know. I mean I can certainly carry on a bit longer, but I probably should go to bed relatively soon. How soon are you thinking of escaping, Mike?
So if you actually go to bed before 11:30, then I can hang out. That's fine. I'll just take the hit tomorrow. I'll be knackered, but it's fine.
I mean, do you want to go off and do basically do getting ready for bed type stuff, and then come back and just turn your computer off at the end?
Yeah, I might even let you know before I hit the off button. Genuinely, that's not a bad shout, and that is on the list of things that I can do. It doesn't take me that long to get ready to bed, not to put too fine a point on it.
Yeah, that's fair. As a sort of an actual,
Yep.
reasonably functional adult, I would shouldn't expect it to take you that long to get ready for bed.
It's not like my daughters who need 35 minutes plus of just like bedtime routine. And in fairness, half that's just the battle of who's going to clean their teeth. Yeah, 5-year-old and a 2-year-old. The 2-year-old is convinced she can clean her own teeth. and has the absolute determination of a 2-year-old that she's gonna do it. She's gonna become a Linux user with that level of stubbornness. Anyway, ayo, just casually insulting people there.
You can only hope.
Let's set some objectives. Let's say we keep going until we get such an objective achieved. Does that seem fair?
To be honest, I'm at the sort of fiddling with things stage, if you pardon the expression.
Yeah, same.
Because I think I'm probably not going to start anything new today, so I am probably in a position where I could just go, you know what, I might as well finish at this point.
15 calciners if you needed some, Mike.
That's impressive, because I just came over and took 20 away, so they're doing well.
So,
yeah, as long as we're producing the refined concrete at a much higher rate now.
Yeah.
If I could be a little bit cheeky then,
I'm pretty sure you can.
Here, realistically, which has the capability of taking away titanium plates. Ideally, it should be able to bring in and unbox titanium sludge in the future, so it's future-proofing. And these could be, these would benefit from being replaced with calcinators. So that's 3 small jobs that could be done quickly, but also don't matter if they're not, if that makes sense.
Right. And I think, honestly, I think it's probably best to leave that for you to do next week, because there's a sort of a, because it's your area. It's sort of quite nice to let people have their own areas, I think, to an extent.
Yeah, but I'm happy for, you know.
But for minor upgrades like that, is certainly a possibility.
Yeah, it's not going to upset me. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Let's.
Board Easy is asking if we can dig out an island with stone, then backfill it with sand filler, then harvest it again to get more stone.
Because we've got crushing productivity.
And also, sandfill presumably isn't going to take up as much sand as you get from building the whole, as you get from mining a whole chunk of land out. Probably. It feels like a exploit, and I don't think we should do it. But I am also curious as to know whether that would be a net positive.
I mean, for science, right?
Yeah, I think it's the sort of thing that's entertaining to do in a small area. Do it once, see if you get out more than you put in, and if you do, go haha, and then report it to Talandar as a exploit. But it's entirely possible he's thought of it and tried it himself, and has made sure that that exploit doesn't exploit. Which is where the point of the entertainment of trying it out comes from. All right, so how are we getting on over here? The stuff is coming through not quite fast enough. We don't have quite enough disposal capacity down here. Now, if I put more of this in on the other side of the belt, would it fit, or would it encroach on the growing area? It would just fit. Nice, I think. Is that, or is that encroaching? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, where was that? So that would go here. So it would go out to there, which is no, it would block it. So that comes out to the middle of this sort of watery bit, and this comes out. Oh no, it wouldn't. It would just fit. Sweet. Let's pretend that was deliberate, and I'll stop acting so surprised. At the moment, what are we not using enough of? So down here, the wood ones are struggling, but that's because it's full of. Yeah, almost need to. You know what? Let's move this across a little bit, even though I just said, wow, it appeared to be in exactly the right place. Let's move it across a bit, and then fit a bit more capacity in, and then split out the wood and separately from the top. Yeah, as regular said, filter splitter out the wood so it doesn't have sadnesses. So if I cut all of this from here, and in theory I should get that one at the top as well. In fact, you know what? Let's take from here down to here. And then I can put this in with a little bit of a gap. Like that. Yeah, that works. That fits very, very nicely. And then put in, yes, a splitter as discussed. So put in a splitter here. We'll take out the coconut husks to one side. like that. And therefore the wood will go the other way. In fact, I'll even bring that over this way so it's a little bit further away from all the trees. That means we then need to link in a pipe here like that to fuel it, and then it should all be coconut huskery. What? No, that's a pipe. Pick up all of that. Right, so that's a functioning system over here, except it's not passing it into here, but that's easy enough to fix like that. Do I need an additional? No, these will pass the oil through to keep everything running. Sweet. So now I can put in another copy of that, but flip it horizontal, Lily. Or not, because apparently that is not a thing. So we'll just rotate it, I guess. I don't want that much of it. Let's just take a couple of blocks of it like this. Flip it over, put it in. Here, here, and here. And run that belt down. And run that belt up. And then...
Oh, we're actually backed up on steel now.
In here like that. Oh, nice.
The one that was producing up to 4K.
Nice.
Go to there. And then realise we've just run out of absolutely everything that makes the stuff over here. But that's fine. We just need to reprogram this to do wood. That one. I mean, it's not fine because I've run out of calciners and pipe and inserters, but I'll go and get some of those.
Oh, 20 is the limit of how many calciners we make.
Might be enough. I didn't actually check. Would have been smart to check. 18 apparently I need. And 26 inserters, 84 pipes. That is if my roboport is covering the entire area, which is doubtful, but we'll find out. So, give me some of those. Ooh, where's my mouse? There's so much noise on screen. I can't. No, it's gone up to 23 calciners. You just increase that then.
I just increase it to 200
Cool.
target.
I will take 200 pipes as well. And, oh yeah, a load of inserters. Let's take 50 of those, because I am getting through those at quite the rate. And then that should then allow the wood and the coconut to go separate ways, but while still not jamming up earlier in the system due to too much, due to it going in weirdly. I might even put the splitter back in.
I've upped each of the inserters to 100.
So build all of that, and we still need to get some oil in here. That's okay, we can do that from here. Happily I have some underground pipes with me, or I'd have been very sad. There, so that lights all of that up. These should all now kick in. Yes, there we go. Flames on all those, flames in all those, and boom, flames in all of those. Right, so there we go. That's I'm not going to say it's doubled it because I don't think we've got enough wood coming through to double it, but that is now significantly more activated carbon coming through, and the ship now has 3,500. So it's half. The ship is almost half full with the Ujimwatsit. Oh, and I need to unload back my barrels as well. You know what, I'm just going to put the BLAZ, I'm going to put the barrels in here, which means they'll then automatically get pulled out by the system up here, dump down the belt here, where they can then be passed into the barreling machines, which can run much, much faster than that. Let's replace this then with just putting those onto the same belt, like that, because these machines will run really, really quickly. Fill it all up from the tanks up here, which are actually, they've taken quite a hit. We've only got like 16,000 coconut oil stored up here. So that's, I mean, we're churning through it. That's probably a good sign, because we do need to use it up for things. We've made another 308 spoilage for Sophia, but we'll deal with that later. And yeah, stuff is flowing nicely into the ship. I'm a little bit disappointed. We still haven't got to the point where we've filled up on sealant. There's another 300 sealant required, and that's with all of these machines over here running flat out, making it from the oil that's coming through. But so I guess that's just we're running as fast as we can. We'll make coconut oil. We'll make the sealant as fast as we realistically can. Have I got more of these machines actually? Could I put in another few rows of this? I've got another 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, I could actually just double this. Let's rotate these guys around. Do I want to rotate them around like that? I am honestly not sure. It doesn't really matter as long as they can get coconut oil from somewhere, but I think that's probably the most logical way around to put them. So let's pull that up, and then copy this, put it in here. I am sort of assuming that where's that getting coconut oil from? Oh, from these machines, from these tanks over here. Sweet. Let's finish the pipe off anyway. Yeah, I'm sort of assuming that the coconut oil is going to be the limiting factor is going to be the thing in most in demand along here. Now, there's no actual real evidence of that at this point. I'm just going to pull this out for the moment while I. Nope, too slow. That can go there, I suppose. Then we'll run the coconut husk up here. Which one's the input? Top one. Run that down there like that. Okay, we've got some wood coming in as well. That's bad. Should have put this after the... Put that there. And then I can feed this in here.
What's the Tesla turret on Liber?
Oh, was it one of the ones on the sort of the main defensive wall?
I don't
or was
know.
it one
By the time I saw it, it vanished from the
Okay.
alerts.
Right, I need to put the oil feed back in over here as well because I took that out for reasons that seemed like a good idea at the time. So these are eventually going to run out, but that's fine. We can think about this for a moment. At the moment, so now, interestingly, the coconut husk seems to be the limiting factor. We've got a load of... Oh, no, that's absolutely fine. That's where we're still coconutting merrily down here. Yeah, if anything, it seems like the limiting factor now is the rate we're able to use the coconut meat up at, which is slightly bizarre given the way things have been going earlier, but okay. Let's put the diesel pump back in there and link it back to that and tell it to only... What are these at? 2,000, 3,000. Enable whenever coconut oil... Are you coconut oil? You are. Is enable whenever it's greater than 3,000. Let's pump that through there. It needs to be fueled, which we can do like that. And then it needs to go through there like that. I seem to have quite a lot of spare coconut husk. We'll just ditch that like that.
What they're doing with this port is, does someone want to set up a waterway for it? I know that Tristan's already put like the location of the port, etc., which is good. Thank you.
You were talking about a port, so I figured I could copy paste one.
Yeah, thank you. It's good. Thank you.
I like you've got the get ones in. You've got the belts going out as far as they possibly can, and then spreading out so they prefer to go onto the wooden surface. It amuses me.
There is a question for how we want to do routes. Do we want sort of the star-based system we've got at the moment, or do we want things sharing the same route, or to be like shipping lanes, or do we want boats basically just going all over the place and crossing over this?
I think I want a lot of ships just moving about, and it would be nice for like each.
Just sort of all over the place, wherever they feel like.
Yeah. Well, whenever you need a ship, you just add a ship, and it just
And
you give it its own there and back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Chaos. I like it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the whole spaghetti thing, and I think it looks. In Factorio, it looks really nice. It becomes like organic.
It becomes its own specific style, yeah.
It'd be even better if you could hide the shipping lanes on the map view, and so you just have the ships bimbling merrily around. We've got custom map colours. Do you think we could set them to be the same colour as the water background, or very, very close? Because they're already fairly close.
Probably,
I think that would cause chaos, to be honest. I mean, it's glorious, we should do it, but it's still going to cause chaos.
It feels like the sort of thing we should change when we're done with the setup.
Just so we can see them bimbling around wherever they feel like.
Yeah. A question for you guys. I want to
break free.
Crush.
Oh no.
Yeah. What? I feel dirty.
Go on, Sphere, sorry.
I'm not following at all. I don't know what's going on.
We're making
Oh,
references to Queen,
yeah.
and we both made. The problem was we both made the same reference at the same time, and then both felt very bad about it.
So yeah, I have a question about. I want to crush stone, but I want to do it in a Pelagos fashion.
Okay.
Do you recommend a burner crusher or a steam crusher? And what would the steam come from in that case? And the
You're
burner
burning
crusher,
lots of
what
stuff,
would be
so-
burnt besides husks? Sorry, Tristan, what did you say?
You're burning, the stuff is being burnt all over the place just to get rid of it. So that seems like an easy source of steam.
Well, so that's the thing. I could just use the burner crusher in that case. I don't need to convert it to steam first, right?
Are they
So look at pollution.
equally effective? Do they run at the same speed? Are there any other advantages to one or the other?
I don't know those details. You said look at the pollution, Tristan?
Yes, just check whether, oh, it turns out the burner one produces EM pollution, but the steam one doesn't, or something like that. Just as a sanity check.
Yeah.
Burner crusher has a crafting speed of 0.7. A burner crusher has a crafting speed of 0.75 a minute, and it requires gold in order to make it. So that's going to be a little awkward.
No, you can also make it with copper.
Oh, is there a copper one? Okay, a copper recipe. Steam crusher has a crafting speed of 1.5, so the steam crusher is twice as quick. You don't need electricity to make either of those. All you need is a heating tower and a heat exchanger, like I've got down here. Now I am making electricity down here, but that's because I wanted the Roboport to work. You don't need electricity. You don't need to make the electricity from them. From steam. So you could have a burner tower. You could have a burner tower and a heat exchanger, like I've got here, and that would happily make you the quantity of steam. Or you could use a boiler and a steam engine if you want to go old school.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds good.
Or you could do stone erosion. Because you're wanting sand, right?
Yes, exactly, yeah.
5 stone into 10 sand.
Oh, you know, I've actually
How's that
forgotten up
compared
here.
Is that a recipe?
Yes, stone erosion in the biochamber.
I do need the crushed iron as well, though.
Okay, it doesn't help with that, but...
There's no iron erosion.
You said recipe was
Okay.
how many stone into how many sand?
5 stone into 10 sand. So you lose the bonus extra bit you get from the big
Yeah.
crushers.
Yeah.
But it's the Pelagos way.
This is the way.
This is the Pelagos way.
Yeah, because we're using the I don't know what mod, the crushing industry that adds the whole crushing step. Then yeah, the Talandar, who I think he probably hadn't considered that for the
It does
the
cause a
slurry
number of headaches. doesn't
should
it?
need iron ore
Yeah.
rather than crushed iron ore normally.
exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so
Yeah,
I just...
Sand can be done in the Pelagos way if you want to, but yeah, the iron ore doesn't look like it can be.
It would be nice to do it the Pelagos way, to be honest.
When in
And a calcium
Pelagos, do
usage.
the Pelagosian.
Oh, you do get 50% productivity because you're using a biochamber, of course.
I wasn't following what you said, Tristan. Sorry.
So the Pelagos recipe uses a biochamber, so you'll get 50% productivity from that as well.
Oh, nice.
So it'll be 5 stone into 15 sand.
That's better.
Oh, that isn't
Yeah.
going to work. That bit. Ooh.
The issue is you get 80% productivity with the big crusher.
Right.
Oh, I wonder if there's a bonus for Pelagos one. 30% bonus for that.
Am I going? Is this
No,
going to
that's-
work?
That's a different thing. So,
Nope. Oh, for goodness sake. How do I get this out?
You just said it was made in a biochamber. I can't find the recipe.
Okay, this is going to be
Right.
weird, but work with
up
me.
there.
Go with me here for a second. Right, so if we do that, and then...
Is this
Yeah,
something we haven't
that.
unlocked, probably?
Except...
No, he said.
deliberately.
There you go. That one. It
Oh.
was in the intermediate
Now I
product.
can do...
It's a stone with a water symbol.
Oh, what? The water's slightly too deep.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, I can put it there. Right. Then I can run that from there. Which ones are taking in? Top ones. Then I can run this up here and across here. And what's going on here? What are you doing? Oh, that's nutrients. So that needs to be another splitter over here.
Oh, but this one needs nutrients, interesting.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And then feeding over
Are we
there
not
like that.
producing enough concrete now?
Sorry, could you say that louder?
Back down
Are we
there.
not producing enough concrete now?
I've run out of bells.
Yeah, but I want
What?
to set up something that doesn't use electricity.
Ah, okay. Right, yeah.
Because electricity
It
bad.
is the way.
Yep.
Have I got any spare belts? No, I'm just going to go back and get some.
Wasn't thinking about that, despite the fact that I've been going around removing stuff that uses electricity.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
believe
Yeah.
there is a diesel crusher. No, that sadly is was somehow forgotten in the process. Oh, it's probably because you're not
no.
supposed to need crushing, or maybe you would still need to crush stone down into sand, even without crushing.
Yeah,
into
yeah,
smooth.
yeah, but that has been added. That has been added with the
Yeah.
recipe.
Oh, of
I've-
course it
the
has.
The problem
yeah.
is that
Figured-
crushing industries the mod we've added, that one adds the whole crushing step, and which is usually not needed for the concrete.
Crushing is definitely the gift that crushing industries is definitely the gift that keeps on jibbing.
I've oh no, found a problem.
Oh, I've survived. It's only a minor one.
I don't care this week, so yeah, go ahead.
What's special about this week?
So
Because I'm tired.
Oh,
have a-
right
have a
now
look
it's
at
too
this.
late.
What I was thinking is one stock where, on the one hand, you load up with. I mean, this is probably a stupid approach anyway. One side you load up with titanium. The other side you pull out any barrels full of.
I think I know where the problem's going to be.
It's a mathematics problem of how do you get the fluid from one side to the other when you
Yep.
can't use it.
Yep, that's what I thought the problem was going to be. Yeah, I had a similar thought myself over on my island. I was thinking if I
put
do
in
the
the barrel.
unloading, if I do the loading or the unloading from the other side, then I can get things to happen a bit quicker. But
You put them into barrels and you chuck it over with the extra
With
long
inserters. Yeah.
yeah, I suppose that's actually
Such a
true.
hacky way to do it, but that's
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's horrible. It's
In
I
so
love it.
reality,
horrible.
you don't unbarrel it in the first place. Because why would you?
How about
Why have you
what
been
if
so
you get
far from
another
the
ship
shore,
to
though?
pick it up and then take it over towards the to a more convenient place to drop it off?
I mean, the obvious thing to do is to just move this to there, effectively.
Oh, and have two stops.
Yeah.
Hmm.
One behind the other.
I mean, but then again, do you have to? Is the same ship gonna pick up both, or are you just blocking the lane now? You might as well, put it on a different lane.
I just really like the idea of the ship pulling in. Well, so it can't be. It doesn't matter about lanes because somehow I've got to cross the waterway, but the waterway is going to form a loop, and I can't cross that line.
Hmm.
Is more the point. So I can't have.
Yeah.
So belts
Effectively,
are
like,
easier
that's
because they're just an inserter.
Yeah. So yes,
So
I
you
I
do
could
need
do
fuel
that.
on both sides of it.
which I'd have to like barrel, pass over, and unbarrel again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
just do that. That's a filthy hacky way, and it's beautiful.
Yeah. I don't want to.
I don't actually know what your goal is here. Why you need to transfer the
So at
power
some
away?
point, these things, like so.
He's trying to increase throughput by having even more machines doing the
Well,
unloading.
consider your sort of vanilla oil production. You might start by saying, "Hey, let's slap these pump jacks down on this thing and stick my oil refineries nearby." But over time, that'll get slower and slower and slower. Yeah, as you drain the crude, and so you then you might still do that, but then you put a station nearby and you ship crude or you train crude in.
Oh, this is an arrival for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arrival, yes. Sorry, yes,
I thought you were
yes.
shipping it out from these.
No.
I feel that's you use a different station then, and
Yeah, I just really like the idea of it being one station that you turned up and it just worked in the same way you.
yeah.
I know IRL. You sort of say I'm going to berth 4 of this port or whatever it happens to be, but I just like the idea of I'm going to Port Digby, and you go there and just whatever's necessary happens.
Yeah,
I can see that. I can see why you like the idea.
Yeah.
the comparison is it's the fancy station that does both things versus the having different stations and therefore more ships travelling around.
Yeah, that's true. We get more ships.
True. Yeah. True.
Also, Mike, it was the titanium dust that we needed. You're aware, right?
So what now?
The titanium dust.
You wanted the dust.
I mean, the plates, I'm guessing, are going to be useful for something at some point. What we need for science that we wanted to get out was the dust.
Why didn't you say
For
so before?
science.
I did, yeah.
No, I don't remember.
And the fermentation bacteria that you're making here.
The fermentation bacteria
Yeah.
are not travelling. I mean, they got 5 minutes spoil time on them, but
That's about 100 yards on a
being
ship.
made here, and so actually he shouldn't be shipping out the dust. He should be shipping out science, and
so yeah, what else does science use?
actually at that point, why bother shipping it out? Why not ship in the stuff for rockets?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I've now run into into a problem in inverted commas where I'm not producing the coconut oil fast enough anymore. So because it's still getting turned into sealant. So quite a lot of the later on machinery is turning off, and we're not making very much activated carbon.
So what you're saying is you need another ship that's bringing you methane.
Potentially. I mean, that would be one way of doing it. My thought was I was going to put in additional coconut juicing, but that could work as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's better to use the methane in general.
Board easier to observe that if Mike has found a problem, it must be a really big problem.
I mean, you have one right here as well, Laurence, if you want to just pop that one and, you know.
The counterpoint is
True.
methane is only twice as good.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
it separates off the two. It separates off fueling and resourcing. However, I didn't, unlike what I was suggesting to Mike, I didn't design this with the intent of having the two separate, because I was expecting it to just be basically to be producing massive quantities of coconut oil, and that to be enough for it, and it to be self-contained. And it basically is. I just need to put in an additional coconut plantation on the bottom island, on the bottom half of the island, which is probably going to be the next expansion over here. Although I have just noticed that this is loading the ship up well beyond the amount of stuff I said to put into it, so I've messed up the system somewhere along here. So you are set to, yep, filters are being set, okay. And that's this cable that comes up from down here, okay. We've got those numbers being set on there, and over here we've got some things coming in. Oh, that's why I didn't set the combinator up properly. I didn't put the each on the output. So there we go. Now we're not going to load anything else in other than barrels of goop.
I've made a discovery. We've kind of run out of methane, the oil platform. I don't know if that's because there's a lighthouse there for transmitting signals, or if it's just the production has slowed down too much.
And you can't rotate the lighthouse so to disconnect
I've
the
marked
inputs.
it for deconstruction because I was wondering if that
Okay.
would be sufficient.
Probably,
It doesn't look
probably
like it.
is.
And it doesn't feel like it's filling up again.
I mean, what did it say the consumption was beforehand? Because when you click on it, it says the consumption is such and such rate.
So it says on the oil rig, it says mining speed 1 per second, 40.2 methane gas per second, expected resources 9 per second. These are all different numbers, so I don't really know.
Tristan, you want to put the lighthouse on again, please, so we can see the
Let me
much
just
it
grab
eats?
some more flooring, and then I can move it back and forth easily.
Curiouser and curiouser. Yes, the plan is to use so many ships the UPS drops way down.
I can do that. Well, it's not doing it, not consuming any because there isn't any.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe we just need more of these
Platforms.
platforms in general, you know? If
Yeah.
we're using methane to do everything, then we will need more of them, I guess.
Yeah, it might just be consuming more of it than we realised we were going to.
And I mean, they themselves don't spew that much pollution, so that should be fine. Anyways, I'm yawning here.
Hello, Yonic here. I'm Mike.
Hello, Mike.
I'm yawning here. I'm setting up additional coconut production.
Can I send the lime off for our little trip?
Yeah. I'm using local stuff, so.
Yeah.
Guys, that's a lot of fish.
Dun 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 dun. Are you just coralling them all into or fishing them all into a small space?
I should do that, shouldn't I? That would be intelligent.
Shall I say corralling because coral is something different?
Ew. It's coming upon 11:30. What is there left that needs doing urgently?
I don't
Okay,
think there
that's
is,
a good
really.
good answer. Good answer.
Yeah, not aware of anything. I mean, I want to increase my coconutting down here, but that can be done whenever. I'm not in a rush for that.
I'm setting up instructions for these new methane production areas, but
Yeah.
that doesn't need. I'm not expected to need to build them now.
Yes. I suppose the question is then how many X need shaving this second, and to what extent do?
Are you trying to say should we finish the stream at this point?
In very simple terms, yes.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that. It would do me some good to go to bed at a sensible time for once. So yeah, I guess that means it's the end of the stream is nigh. You heard it here first. So thank you very much everyone who's been watching. I'm just going to continue fiddling with these belts while I talk and do a bit of an outro. But yeah, so this has been Laurence Plays. We are out on Pelagos as you've seen, and we've been messing around with coconuts and methane and tungsten in the case of Mike. So with lots of exciting things going on at the moment. What on earth is this belt for?
Tungsten.
Let's
Fairly
fix that.
confident it's titanium. Just throwing it out there.
You're probably right. I wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, okay. So titanium we're doing titanium as well. Tungsten comes from Vulcanus, doesn't it? So yeah, there's going to be a little bit more expansion going on over here to get the whole system up and running, and no doubt, and then we'll see what we can ship out from here by boat in the next stream. Mike is going to also be producing titanium in similar ways, and I guess we're going to need to produce a science island at some point. That is, if Sophia hasn't gone around and eaten them all. He's doing quite well at eating this one over here as well. So yeah, there's still lots to do on this planet. We are still investigating a lot of the resources, and yeah, we'll see. We shall see how it goes. So that'll be next Monday at 7:30 PM UK time as usual. I'll be back on Wednesday at 8 o'clock, where I should be playing something a little bit different. So Mark has been encouraging me to play a mod called Factorio Fun Mode, which apparently is absolutely ridiculous. He's advised me to not take too much of a look into it because apparently that would spoil it. So I haven't. I'll be going into this without any useful knowledge of how the particular mode actually works, and so it's going to be very, very strange, I'm sure. So that'll be on Wednesday. That'll be something new now that I've finished playing Foundry, and then there'll be videos coming out Thursday and Friday as usual, catching you up on what's been going on in the various things around the stream and around the channel. So yeah, apparently this is going to be well. No God says it will be fun. Well, it's called Fun Mode. You sort of hope it would be, but I guess we shall see how much nonsense it produces and how things go. In the future, I do have a couple of other ideas for other streams I want to run in the future. So keep an eye out for new stuff on the channel. Because there is always going to be plenty of new stuff happening and lots of fun things to investigate, fun mode or otherwise. So yeah, keep your eyes open. Make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss out on anything. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Oh, and as always, if you're watching on Twitch, please stick around and we'll find someone to go and raid.
Night, chat. Have a good one.
Good night, chat.
That button and where's game? I can't find. There's game audio. Right, let's go and see if we can find somebody else playing. It's looking like they're doing Factorio in an interesting way. So Factorio. What do you reckon the chances are there's anyone else playing Planetary Pioneers out there? Pretty small, I guess. But let's try it again and click on the correct things this time. Factorio. Right. Search by that. That's in. Why is this not working? Factorio. Yes, that one. There we go. Right, that's not in English. That's not in English. That's not in English. That's not in English. Why is nobody playing Factorio in English? What's going on? That one seems to be setting on the menu. Why is nobody playing Factorio properly? Time zone issues, maybe. Okay, this one looks interesting. Let's drop in on this guy, see what he's up to. Right, thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and come and join me on Wednesday for Factorio Fun Mode, and we'll see how crazy this drives me. I'll see you there. Bye bye. Too late. Well, too.